We weren't able to do this stream last week, but I did a lot of prep, and I was very disappointed that I couldn't stream this last stream. But I'll explain. Divine, thanks for the 21 months, by the way. Thank you. I am good today. I am feeling well rested despite yawning. I'm feeling well rested. And I'm excited. We're gonna do a little special thing, because today, here's the plan. I'll be sort of reacting to the history of Minecraft World Records. I'll explain what that is in a second. And then we'll probably be doing some regular runs. Yo, Dollop and Ollie, thanks for the subs. Why is Nightbot talking like a person? Let's see, what is Nightbot saying? Well, people are asking what questions. Using commands. Roy and Robin, thanks for the tier 1. Summoning Salt music, the bwah. Bwah. I don't know how Summoning Salt music goes. Anyways. Minecraft. Speedrunning. They've been a thing for a long time. Right? But it didn't become popular for a long time. Someone just said your green screen is off. What are you talking about? It's right here. It's on. It's hanging up. Anyways, go back. Minecraft and speedrunning. They've existed for a very long time. And out of nowhere last year, it just got popular. Like, what happened? Well, I looked at it and it kind of coincides with the 1.16 update of Minecraft. The 1.16 update of Minecraft is when everything changed. It's when it started to blow up, and we're going to watch the history of world records to find out why. I know why. It made for a really cool speedrun. There was a lot of cool things. Basically, Minecraft speedruns, I've watched older versions. They're pretty boring. They don't have a ton of cool strats. There's some that have been developed within the last year, but honestly, 1.16 is the most accessible and most enjoyable speedrun of Minecraft. And we're going to see how it's evolved since 1.16 was released on June 24th, 2020. Have you watched current 1.7 or current 1.14? Yeah, like it's like okay now, but that's just because there's more eyes on it, Silver. Old versions are not that boring, but yes, I mean, in June 24th, let's stop it. Stop. Stop. Here's the thing. I'm saying, in 2020, before June 24th, 2020, no one was looking at Minecraft speedruns. No one was coming up with cool strats. All right? They sucked. I remember seeing a Minecraft speedrun, and they were just running around a desert for like 30 minutes looking for ender pearls. That's dumb. Recently, they figured out ways around that, but only because it became popular and more eyes were on the game. That's it. The reason why those categories got better is because of the popularity and more eyes focused on going faster. You know, more focus. Also, people were stuck inside, so what else are you going to do? But anyways, the first world record, the first recorded world record of Minecraft was set 2 days after 1.16 was released. Is by Real Ben X. This is the first one. The very first record. I'm sorry if it's quiet.
Oh, schau mal.
This is
besseres Bar.
Real Ben X. You really got to work on your audio balance. I hope he's figured it out. Also, wait, is this copyrighted? There's music in the background. Do I need to mute the world record? I swear to God. If I get copyright claimed, I'm going to be pissed. Whatever. Let's risk it. His audio is a lot better now. Excellent. Okay. But okay, interesting. Going for this. Oh my God. Okay, but right here, actually, there's been a TikTok posted of me doing this strat where I go into the pyramid, right? And I remember what happened was a creeper jumped down onto that pressure plate as I was destroying the block below it, and you have no idea how many comments on TikTok were like, "This guy's an idiot. Why wasn't he destroying the pressure plate?" Like, bro. Anyways, this is a really cool strat. I wonder if they actually do the. Oh wow, interesting. So he gets enough iron to go to the Nether, but then he gets the TNT. I wonder if we'll see in a future run the faster looting strat for this, but there is a faster strat for that, and I think it was developed, I guess, after this. Because, like, usually you can actually use the TNT to loot the chests way faster. Maybe we'll see it later. But, I mean, I guess, like, you know, it's the first run. This Benex is a pioneer. But I imagine he just gets okay, wait. He's not even using TNT to blow up the wood. Isn't that faster? Like, get your initial wood so you don't have to punch it? Because you have the TNT in the pressure plate, right? I mean, I might be wrong, but that would feel faster. Oh, yo. Just so we don't have to worry about it, Could the mods just block green screen from chat today, just so I don't have to see it? Just block the word green screen, because people keep being like, your green screen isn't working. What are you talking about? It's right here. There is a green screen. It's a screen. Look. It's a screen. It works fine. Stop it. Yes, it's green. It's a screen. It's doing its job. It's a carton. Green screen. Wait, no, stop. Don't search that.
These pictures should match.
No! Screen definition.
Here's the definition of screen. A fixed or movable upright partition used to divide a room, give shelter from drafts, heat, or light, or to provide concealment or privacy.
It's a partition, okay? It's separating you guys from the merch, not the merch, from the front of my desk and PO box packages, okay? The front of my desk? Yeah, the front fell off. Okay? Anyways, let's go back to the record. Okay, wait. Whoa, wait a minute. Did you guys see that? Did you guys notice that? Look at this. Look what he does here. Right here. He makes a sword. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Alright. If you guys didn't know, swords are basically useless in this version of the game. Axes are better in almost every situation. The only time that swords get better is, I'm pretty sure, at like a netherite level for combat. So it just wasted time. But I mean, it's been out for 2 days. People probably didn't know yet. But it's just funny to see. It's very weird. And then I guess he dropped the pressure plate. But yeah, like, here's the thing. Why is he picking up the TNT if he's not going to use it on, like, the trees? Like, I guess you could use the TNT on blocks in the nether if you want blocks. But, like, if you want blocks, you could just get them while you get the tree, right? Like, if you're going to blow it up in the nether, you might as well blow it up in the overworld. Interesting. But anyways, he's probably going to try and find some, stone?
Achso, ja, cool.
He realizes... Why is he getting a hoe?
Holz.
This makes me a little embarrassed that it took me this long to get under 30 minutes. Like, it took me, like a month to get under 30 minutes. I'm gonna be honest.
Auf einmal hier ist ein Dings.
Oh, he has a village, I guess. Okay.
Gletscher.
I didn't see that village.
Dann
I mean, that makes sense, actually, but, like...
Oder so.
Wouldn't it... I think it would have just been faster to punch the hay. Because it doesn't save that much time. But yeah, I guess he grabs beds to kill the Ender Dragon. I mean, that strat has been for a long time. What kind of Ben X slander? No, Ben X is... Okay, Ben X gets a new world record later on. You're going to see a huge improvement, okay? Alright? Don't forget this guy. Oh, never mind. Ben X never gets another world record. Sorry, Ben X. We're never going to see him again. Spoilers. He has gotten, like, this was day 2, okay? Everyone's bad on day 2. I'm making fun of him, but keep in mind, you know, if you've done something for, like, 2 days, you're gonna be trashed like everybody else. And I say trash because you just don't know the optimal strats yet.
Und dann wasten wir halt.
How many beds is he grabbing, you think? How many was that? I wasn't paying attention. But he grabs beds from the village. Anyways.
Irgendwie Erststrats werden nicht sein, dass du dann noch auf Trades gehst.
He grabs
Also,
10,000 beds?
Dann kannst du das machen. Aber extra darauf farmen lohnt sich, glaube ich, nicht.
You're just roasting this man? Oh, Ben X is super high on the leaderboard now. Okay, he grabbed 6 beds, 7 beds.
Danke.
7 beds, okay. 7 beds is hard with the old strat.
Aber wäre jetzt ganz cool.
What language is he speaking? Is that like German or something? Anyways, he runs around, looks for a lava pool, I guess. Still, like, it's German? Okay. Okay. He's looking for a lava pool. Is he going to another village, or is he going to a lava pool? I can't tell. I don't know, but he has everything and then some to enter the Nether. Like, the inventory that he has right now is way more than you would need these days to enter the Nether with.
Ob jetzt wieder keine Lava hier ist.
Oh yeah, of course, Ben X. Yeah, for sure.
Da ist Lava, oder?
No.
Lava.
No lava. I don't see any. I don't know what he's saying. There's lava.
Und auf einmal 2 wieder nebeneinander.
Interesting way to build a portal. Not super optimal, but I guess it'll work. Yeah, even this is crazy just to see that, like, you know, there's faster ways even just to build a portal. But I mean, yeah, once he has this down, it's good. Like, generally you want to find a place that's more open so you don't have to dig out as many blocks. Okay, spawns in the Nether. What does he see?
Oh,
Fortress right there.
120, 110, 60 und 0.
I don't know what man, I wish he was speaking English. I don't. Okay, oh my lord. So you're telling me he got the TNT, but does he ever use it? Cuz like you could have used it to get like blocks.
Wait.
Right? Oh, you just said the coordinates of the portal. Oh, okay. So remember the coordinates of his portal so you can go back, which is very, like, if you just started Minecraft speedrunning, in current, like, runs, you don't go back. But I guess he remembers the coordinates, and with his little sword, I guess he's gonna go kill some blazes. Now, here's the thing. I bet he's gonna be really good at killing blazes, because, shields didn't exist, I think, or they were he's been speedrunning since before shields existed, so he's probably pretty good at killing blazes, I bet. But okay, wait, he made a sword, but now he's using the axe. What? Oh yeah, he knows what he's doing here. Like, he's baiting the shots. Oh, yeah. And I mean, he has so much food, it doesn't even matter if he gets hit. But yeah, no damage, absolutely destroying the blazes. 3 rods already. What's the point of the sword if you're not going to use it? There's no point. Oh, wait, he did use it. Just for a quick hit. And then he switches back to the axe because he realizes his mistake. Okay.
Ist das ein Traum? Ist das ein Traum?
5? Wait, is that 5 out of 5? He makes a bow?
Finally good RNG.
Finally good RNG, I get that. Did he say, is that a dream? Does he actually say, is that a dream in German? When he gets perfect luck?
1 out of 3, so bad.
Ben X predicted the future? No way. Maybe I should stop saying, making fun of his run, because it's actually like, if he can see the future, imagine how powerful this man is. Anyways, he has 7. It's 14 blaze powder, that's enough.
Yeah, let's go for the chests first.
Oh yeah, the chests? Wait, why? You don't usually need anything from chests. What? Also, what is your gamma? How do you see anything? It just is like a dark red blur. Wait, why did he grab a saddle?
Give me gold.
What is he? Oh, gold. He needs gold. Right. Yeah.
Die Chests schmerzen grad.
There's no gold in these chests.
Die
There's.
schmerzen sehr.
You can get like 4 golds from these chests, man. I'm sorry. Like
Unlucky.
tops. Silver, I know I'm trying to make it entertaining. Don't spoil the movie.
Ist noch eine Bastion, das wär's.
Alright, mining for gold. But like actually mining for gold. What world record is this? This is the first world record.
Cool.
So he gets 7 nuggets. And doesn't have a single ingot yet. He's 10 minutes into the run. I mean, I guess he has 7 ingots from like the temple. Anyways, yeah, he finds gold and he just mines gold in the nether. And he has enough for 4 ingots. Why does he keep... What is his obsession with swords? Bruh. Alright, he's looking for gold. He gets some gold. Now he's probably going to start looking for some piglins, I imagine. Because that's where you get the ender pearls. You need blaze powder and ender pearls to actually beat the game. And get into the... to get into the end. But I'm pretty sure when he spawned in, he saw piglins. So maybe he's going back to that area. And just mining gold as he walks back. Joe, thanks for the 5. Yeah, he's looking for piglins, but also gold right now. Because, like, he needs to trade with something. Okay. Is this a let's play? In certain aspects, yes, but, I mean, it is a speedrun. Like, the intention is to go fast, so it's a speedrun.
So nice. Oh, ich hab noch TNT.
But yeah, something that's like really weirding me out is why has he not used the TNT at all? He could have used the TNT to get this gold that he's mining, right? Like, why is he not using any of it? He has all this gold and then he just... And all these resources, but he's just not using it. Because he's not going to use the TNT on the dragon. He just remembered he has it? Well, if he just remembered he has it, why didn't he use it there?
Mein Portal eigentlich über mir.
Anyways.
Irgendwo müsste das doch sein.
He must use it on something, though. Oh, we got a tier 3 sub? That's what distracted him. A tier 3 sub. That's it. Yeah, he's probably, like, really looking for piglins now, yeah. Because he needs ender pearls to trade. What is he? He's 12 minutes in. He goes back into the... okay, just to get up. I gotcha. Oh, now he goes to the red forest to probably try and find some piglins. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Mine's more gold, and there's the piglin that he's going to start trading with. And so he probably... no, don't keep... no. Don't right-click it. No, is he just going to continually right-click the piglin? No, please don't. Please...
Gott.
no, stop right-clicking. It hurts. No.
Again, please.
He got 8 ender pearls on the first trade, though. Super lucky.
Please.
He just keeps right-clicking. Oh my lord. I'll point this out in the next run, but this is so bad. I mean, again, it's day 2. They don't know. But looking back... anyways, 8, you usually get 2. You can't actually get 2 in this version, you can get 4 to 8. In more recent versions, you get 2 to 4. But every one of these runs will be done on 1.16.1 because... use the diamond sword. All of these runs are going to be done on 1.16.1 because the ender pearl trades are better. And that's almost exclusively the reason, is the ender pearls.
Oh my...
you can get 4 to 8 ender pearls 5% of the time. Instead of 2 to 4 ender pearls 2.5% of the time in more recent versions. But that was insane luck. Like, he got, what was that, like 11 trades or something? Or
bow. I need arrows.
why do you need arrows? For what? I'm really curious as to what these arrows are for. Anyways. Oh yeah, also there's no 1.16.1. There's no brutes in 1.16.1. But yeah, he ends up, he's got the pearls, he throws it, finds out approximately the right direction to go, and he's just gonna run. So the portal itself can be, there's 3 portals around spawn, between 1400 blocks and 2800 blocks. I can't remember the exact number, but there are the portals have to be at least 1400 blocks away from spawn, or from 0, 0. So yeah, what is he doing? Is he... he gets a fletching table for some reason? I'm not exactly sure why. Lots of this stuff is very confusing. Trading for arrows, but he has beds, which is strange. Because, yeah, he does want to trade arrows. But, yeah, now he probably just walks like 1,000 blocks. Then, like, he has no idea how far the stronghold is. He just knows the approximate direction. Like, he knows the approximate direction of this.
To kill skeletons.
And he's just gonna walk. You don't need to kill skeletons, Benex. Like, I'm sorry. You don't have to. Maybe if you're doing, like, half bow strats, it might be more consistent, but, like... I don't know if you're doing half bow strats. He nearly dies. I mean, skeletons are the worst. That's fair. I've died to skeletons before. Like, is he going to shoot? Oh, he runs back to the skeletons. This is actually great. How does he get a 24-minute time? He gets a 24-minute time. Spoilers. It's crazy to think that, like, you know, the Minecraft world record, I think before this run, I mean, it didn't exist, but What was the world record in other versions? What was the world record in other versions? It was close to this time. And you can tell just by watching this. Like, probably even at the time, you know it's not optimized. I mean, it's a day 2 record. They were like 30 plus minutes. Like not the current world record, but the world record at the time. The world record at the time was actually 22 minutes by Dream. Yeah, so now he's probably going to start building a house, I expect.
Fine, I guess.
But no, for real. Yeah, just kill skeletons. Get some arrows. I mean, I feel like he's going to use the arrows to shoot the crystals, but with that many beds, it's completely unnecessary, I think. He's making them? Just pull them out of your back, dude. There's about 30 in there. Yeah, I guess he's getting flint for more arrows. He has 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just okay. I agree. I expect this was probably like what a lot of these runs were at the time. Was, you know, the new version just come out. Minecraft speedrunning wasn't popular yet. It wasn't huge. And so I expect that like a lot of these runs were just like if he saw a chance to finish it, he'd finish it. And then it just like was world record. That had to have been it. Or was he like, cuz like when a version comes out, you can have a higher chance to like snipe a world record because it's not optimized, right? Like it's probably he's getting these arrows just for safety in case he messes up bed strats. But I mean, it's a world record, so he probably doesn't. Like, getting these arrows has to be for safety.
No.
But, yay.
Cyber, danke dein Raid. Wir hatten einen sehr, sehr guten Run.
A very good run? Is that what he's talking about? Is that what he just said in German?
Nice.
I'm not sure. Frosty and Maddie, thanks for the Prime and the Tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's a raid. Welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Far away.
We're reviewing the history of Minecraft world records. It's good. It's good stuff. This was before 1 cycles were developed. Was it actually? 1 cycles wasn't a thing? Oh, he got a raid. Oh. Yeah, I was like, I didn't get a notification, but thanks anyways.
Unlucky.
Unlucky? What do you mean?
Traded now.
Oh, you could have traded, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay, he realized he passed it. Among Us, am I right? Thanks for the 5 subs. Okay, so he realized he passed it because he had no idea how far it was. Because he just threw one eye and just ran in the straight line for a bit. And then he realizes it's literally under this river, or like maybe slightly past it. No, does he just guess? No shot, right?
Sollte hier sein.
He just guesses? He just digs down randomly? Yeah, it should be here. And he just right beside the portal room. Damn. Oh, he accidentally throws one? You missed... Yeah, there we go. Okay, you're good. Hey, that's happened to me. I've gotten hit and accidentally thrown one before and it's killed the run. It sucks, man. But yeah, he starts shooting the towers. Fair enough. Alright. The accuracy. Okay, 50% at this point.
I have that many.
1/3, 33%. Okay, 25% unless he hit that. I don't know. He missed a few shots. Those tall towers are hard to hit. Yeah, looks like he is shooting all of the towers down.
Nice.
Goes for the last few. I mean, you only have 32 arrows. Can't miss more than a third of your shots. Or, I think there's 12 towers, right? I'm not sure. Oh, he actually throws an ender pearl. Does he land on the edge? He lands on the edge of the arena. He's got good aim though. It's I should take that back.
Okay.
All right, get the caged one. Does he know where to shoot? No, that's the obsidian. No, let's try again. There you go. There's 10 towers? Okay.
Ich glaube noch 2.
And there's a dragon perching. And one more tower, maybe? No? One more tower?
It's so bad with this amount of arrows.
It's so bad with this amount of arrows? I mean, you have 3 chances for every tower. Oh my god. Your stream alerts. You gotta... Anyways, he goes to kill the dragon now. He deals probably about a third of its HP, because I think that's the max you can deal. Never mind. And now he just takes it out with arrows. Okay. Interesting. Sub 25, let's go. Looks like he's on sub 25 pace, yup. Oh my... That is so loud for me. So, now he's got beds. And is he gonna use them? It looks like he is actually gonna use the bed. And a saddle? Did he bring the saddle for the dragon? Or... Oh, he is actually doing one cycle bed strats, but without the one cycle. Yeah. Is he gonna ride the dragon? Doesn't quite get the KO because he didn't grab all of the beds, which is an interesting strategy. Nice. Quick thinking. I like it. Puts himself out, and there's the run. And he uses the sword in the end. And that is the first world record.
Oh my god.
It's a 24:32. The first record 2 days after this version of Minecraft was released. Obviously, a lot of suboptimal play. A lot of unnecessary stuff. You know, never using the TNT. Making a million swords, using a bow and arrow. But this time, at the time, was really friggin' good. Like, times like this were insane. Because, keep in mind, there was no easy way to get ender pearls before this version. So, like, the insane optimized world records were, like, this time. So, like, he got lucky and, I mean, without any strats, got a 24. That is sick. That is a sick time. But a few days later, this was on June 26th, Nice Twice beat his time by quite a lot. So this is Nice Twice's run. No spoilers. Had to mute the audio the first 6 minutes because of copyright. Thank you. Replace it with some music by Josh A. and Jake Hill. Is this copyright? I'm pretty sure this is copyrighted anyways. This is he just replaced copyrighted music with more copyrighted music. I'm gonna mute this video. Alright. So here we go. Anyways, this is Nice Twice. We're gonna have to, I don't know, maybe I'll put some, I don't know. Anyways, looks like it's a similar start next to a desert village. I'm gonna mute my mouse just so you guys don't have to see this. Similar start probably next to a desert village, right? Yo, he has this, the gamer keyboard? So good. Okay. Goes for stone tools. That's fair, you know, that people actually still do that today, you know, stone tools. They help sometimes. Yeah, full set of stone tools. Probably saw like a village or something. Okay. Yeah, doesn't make a hoe, which is interesting, but he does get the resources for a hoe. Did he have enough wood? He probably didn't have enough wood for it. And I have no idea what the timer in the bottom right is. That might be in-game time. We'll see. His desk is so empty. I know. He must have like a massive corner desk or something, you know? Anyways, he's running around. Get some flint. Yeah. This is really interesting because, like, the order of stuff that they're doing things is completely... It's so wacky. Like, usually when you start a Minecraft run, you're like, alright, is the seed good? But in this one, instead of checking to see if the seed is good, they just play the game first. You know, you gotta reset at least a few times to get a good one. Also, why did he get so much gravel and flint? I get probably for arrows. I guess Nice Twice still using the arrow strats. I mean, this was only what, like 7 or 8 days later. It's just they really love the gravel. I'll turn audio back on at 6 minutes, by the way. I think he must be going for that same arrow strat. I wonder if there's any other strats that have been developed within the 8 days. I guess he does get a blacksmith here. This can give you a ton of iron. As it does. And a sword, of course, because everybody's in love with swords, apparently, in 2020. It's actually pretty fast for killing the golem if you don't have any tools. So, it's actually worth picking up. Does get an iron pickaxe. Good. Are you going to make a hoe? Please don't make a diamond hoe, though. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You should make, like, a diamond pick. Honestly, I'd probably make a diamond pickaxe in this situation and just chuck the iron one. He makes he gets 3 for a fletching table. Nice. Good choice. I like that. Just goes for a diamond pickaxe. It mines so much faster. It's not going to break. You don't have to worry about it. It's good choice. I like that. Good. Probably. So he gets the fletching table so he can get arrows, I imagine. And that's why the previous run got the fletching table was for arrows. So he's getting some extra wheat so he can trade with a farmer villager, I bet. He's looking for the farmer villager. He knows he doesn't need iron from the golem, so he's probably not going to kill it. Please don't kill it. No. Okay. Scared me there for a moment. But grabbing some beds. Okay. Checks the farmer. Yeah, you're going to check for wheat trades? Did you already check for wheat trades? Or... what? Why didn't you bring the... You just left the fletching table behind and lets the villager walk for maybe, you know, an hour to get over there, as this villager is already locked onto the fletching table, it looks like. Now you're moving it over. Okay. Yeah, now he moves it over a little bit. Now he's like, I need some emeralds. So he gets 3 emeralds, 6 emeralds. Okay, that's an extreme amount of arrows. But sure, you know, just stack and a half. Ben X did it with 32 arrows. Sorry. But yeah, I imagine pretty much has everything he needs. Just gonna go find a lava pool. There it is. Yeah. Are you gonna run today? Yes. After we're done reviewing the world records, I will be doing runs, and I'll beat these times for sure. Well, maybe not for sure, because I might reset for a better time than this. Did you turn off follows? No, you can follow me all you want. Okay. Yo, wait. Okay, look at this. This portal was so much better than Ben X's. I'm like, look at this. It's so much cleaner. Like he makes a 4 wide section, because you want 4 wide lava, so you don't need to move any lava around to build those 2 on the side, and then you just build up. Yeah, so much better. There we go. Then goes in, fortress immediately. I mean, to have a good run at this point, you basically have to have a fortress right in front of you, so this makes sense. And it's in a red forest as well. Red forest spawn Piglins, so I imagine probably mines for some gold. And gets like piglins and stuff. Catches on fire. It doesn't matter. He has 35 bread. Like, it's not gonna be an issue. But also, this is interesting. He does this. I'm not sure if Benix did this. What he's doing right now is he's clearing out the blocks because blazes can technically spawn lower, but if the blocks are there, they can't. So this increases the amount of blazes that can spawn every cycle. So, this is a new strat. This one's interesting. It should spawn some extra blazes. I mean, it's hard to beat Benx's basically perfect luck, but using the axe to kill the blazes instead of a sword, we like that. It's much faster. It's 2 hits. It's clean and quick. Doing a little bounce back and forth. I'm pretty sure... Don't you have extra iron? Maybe not? No, you don't have extra iron. Okay, that's fair. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess Benix didn't really need to mine the blocks because he just got lucky forehead. You don't really need strats if you just get lucky. Okay, never mind. Nice twice, you've disappointed me. You've switched to the sword. But fair enough. You know, okay. Sure. I'm gonna turn the audio back on. Hopefully it's not copyrighted.
Auch wieder eine Festung, oder?
Ah.
Oder du kannst die Aussire, die du gerade gesehen hast, auch abbauen nach dem nächsten Spawn.
Is this... What language is this? Is this German again? Dude, Germany just had every Minecraft world record? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is this Benix in a call with
Du
him?
könntest halt jetzt schon mal die Ores holen. Das Goldohr.
Oh, it's his brother? Oh, wait, no, Benix isn't his brother. It's his brother. Or is Nice Twice the twin brother of Benix? I'm confused. Almost dies.
Gott, Junge.
Minecravenger and Nice Twice are brothers? Oh, okay. No, he has a different twin brother. The way you phrase that makes me think he has 2 twin brothers, which, isn't that triplets? Anyways. Still getting blaze rods. Okay, sees some gold, goes to grab it, never mind. Yes, no, yes, no, no.
Soll ich den Spawner abbauen, wenn er...
Ja.
Now are you gonna go grab it, or are you just gonna look at it again? Oh, he grabs it! Okay. Nice.
Gehst du jetzt noch durch die Festung durch?
Ja, mach ich gleich.
Alright. Nice. Twice. Move my mouse. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, just gets terrible rates. Like, this time is so much better than Benx's, and he has to kill, like, double the amount of blazes. Now, on a good seed where you get everything you need, like, in modern day Minecraft speedruns, quite often the thing that kills it is just bad blaze rates. Like, if you got a good seed that's absolutely cracked, bad blaze rates can ruin a run. So, I mean, probably killed twice the amount of blazes, and I mean, it's a world record, so it beat Benx's time.
Soll ich mir Rüstung machen? Eigentlich schon.
Er macht die Schuhe.
You're not too sure? Is that what he said? Just put with the German accent, or did he say something in German that sounded like that?
Chat auch, keine Sorge. Im Moment hat er einen guten Run.
Oh, he said make
Auch
shoes.
wichtig, sich darauf zu konzentrieren.
I'm not that sure. Is that make some shoes? Do I know German? Almost. Okay, he still is manually feeding
Du kannst ihm ja eigentlich
the
auch alles
piglins. He
hinschalten und
Hab 7.
pearls on the first trade.
weiterfahren. Droppt ihm alles hin und farm noch ein bisschen Gold.
Geht das?
Oh, and he drops it.
Ja, das ist zu weit weg.
He drops the gold. Oh, he picks
Ja,
it back
okay.
up.
Soll ich mit 7 rausgehen, wenn das nicht reicht? Nee.
He gets more pearls though. It
Oh
doesn't
mein
matter.
Gott, oh mein Gott, oh mein Gott, oh mein Gott.
It's
Mein
faster to
Puls, Alter.
drop the gold.
Komm runter. Minus 10, 10.
It's faster to drop
Ich
the
bin seit 10
gold because they
Minuten
pick it up
draußen.
immediately when they're ready. But goes back through the portal. I mean, out in 10 minutes, that's pretty good.
Hoffentlich gehen die nicht kaputt.
He said, is that working? It does work. Alright. Looks like...
Ich muss dran denken, mir Strings aus der Bibliothek dann zu holen. Ich habe noch keinen Bogen.
Yeah,
Oder Spinnen töten.
you don't have
Da ist eine
any
Pyramide.
string.
Soll ich die Pyramide looten? Nein, ich töte Spinnen, oder?
Yeah, you'll need to loot something.
Pyramide
Also-
würde jetzt 30 Sekunden dauern.
I don't know what that means. I don't...
Ja, wenn du den Portalraum schnell findest und keine Dings hast, töte Spinnen.
Bruh, and they think that
Du-
Dream was lucky? So, this happened nice twice for one run. What happened with Dream is that happened every run, basically. A pyramid would take 30 seconds? Okay.
Ist eher gleich an Spinnen vorbei.
Okay, he's trying to get string from a temple, maybe?
Wie viele Betten
Yeah,
hast
like
du?
like Dream's luck, basically, he got luck not quite as good as that, but comparable for literally 6 streams in a row.
Guck nicht nach, sondern nur...
Which is
wenn du
why
weißt.
it was noticed
Right.
eventually.
Aber ist egal, ich habe 1,5, 6 Pfeile.
Are you bashing Dream again? Have you seen the video of Carl Jobst? You mean the one where it showed that, you know, Dream definitely cheated, and then afterwards Dream said he accidentally cheated, and then blamed someone else for his mistake? Anyways,
Ist okay.
Also machst du dann auf Safe oder machst du zwei...
taking no
One-Sided?
credibility for his own
Soll
actions.
Cycles machen.
It's like step 3 of the narcissist prayer. I watch stream content, it's good, but he did not handle that situation well at all. My lord. Ronnie, thanks for the prime.
Already on my
So-
way to the end.
Now he just walks 1,000 blocks, I guess? Do you mind if I skip this? He's just walking for 1,000 blocks. Yeah. We'll see if he does anything interesting. Get some string from some spiders.
Setzen.
Ich mach mal Nacht
Takes a
vorbei,
quick
dann
nap.
in Ruhe schaffen.
Fair enough. For safety. I've done that. That's fair.
Hast du genug Holz?
Not
Also
optimal,
Sticks?
but, you know. Guarantee the run will
Nice.
basically get to the stronghold. Nope. More copyrighted music. Now, triangulation time. Does he use a better triangulation method? Is it ocean exposed? These are all questions I have. Let's see. He's 14 minutes. Okay. Throws an eye. Checks the angle. Walks towards it. And grabs some blocks. Okay. This is maybe some early form of triangulation. Perhaps. Obviously, the only difference between him and you is the language. Just learn German. Could be it. That could be it. True. Why not turn on closed captions? Because it's just in German. And now we see the Minecraft speedrunner do a form of early triangulation. Bring back sound. He put on copyrighted music again, so I have to mute it or else I'll get destroyed. Anyways. Okay, wait. So he throws an eye here. Does he take blocks out? Okay, he throws an eye. Okay. Does he just throw another eye? Please tell me he doesn't just throw an... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So he throws one in the water. And then notice what he does here. He doesn't follow that straight line. He turns left, right? And he's kind of got this mental map in his head of like, all right, this one line went here. This one line went here. Here's where they intersect. So he's kind of just doing triangulation in his head. And he does dig down, again, just randomly, just hoping that this is the exact right block to hit the stronghold. There are better strats developed for that after this, and I will point it out. But yeah, essentially he's just digging down and hoping he hits a stronghold room. There's a good chance, but you can do it with a lot more precision and have to mine less blocks. The 4-4 strat, exactly. You guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, goes looking for the portal room, finds it insanely fast. 16 minutes, wild. It's a 2-eye portal. And he's in. It's 17 minutes. Digs up. Nope. Apparent. Oh, yes. No. No. Okay. Pretty good. In a modern Minecraft run, you could probably finish this run like under 19 minutes. But does end up getting the bow strats and will be using the bow. Yeah, with the good dragon, you could finish this maybe even potentially in under 18 if you get really good luck with the dragon. There's a cage there. Yo! Purple! Thanks for the raid! Welcome everybody from Purple's stream. We're having a good time today. We're reviewing old Minecraft world records, pointing out what's bad about them, pointing out what's good, and just seeing how it's changed over the last year in 1.16. But welcome everybody from Purple stream. Hopefully Purple had a good stream. You guys are just in time. This is the second Minecraft world record set in 1.16. So, you guys get to see the very unoptimized runs, and you guys are able to see the full progress. But welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're just at the end of Nice Twice's world record. This was set in July 3rd of 2020. He is currently shooting down the towers, which is just so painfully slow. We know what this looks like, though. Let's move on a little bit. He shoots all the towers, same as last run, starts shooting the dragon, waits for it to perch, and then keeps shooting it, hits it with an axe. Oh, he actually uses the beds, okay, and then the dragon flies away. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the dragon flies around for a little bit. And now he prepares the bed strat. Ah, there you go. Gets the bed, does a good amount of damage, but then decides not to place a second one. Looks around for the dragon's head. Oh, something interesting here, actually. He turns on hitboxes so we can see the dragon's head better. Because when you hit the dragon's head, it does the damage. So he actually... Oh, the dragon flies away again. So, that's an interesting little thing here. Turning on the hitboxes. That's with F3 and B, I think, at the same time you can do that. Yeah. He got scanned by the RNG. Yeah, I guess. It's funny to watch because it's a very early primitive Minecraft speedrun. So many strats aren't developed yet. And it's just... They're just throwing arrows at this dragon. Like, come on. But yeah, just shooting the dragon. And are you going to do bed strat to finish it off? Yo, look at that. Boom, waits for the head to be over the bed. And there's the second world record. A final time of 21 minutes 10 seconds. 21 minutes 8 seconds when you take out the loading time. So yeah, that is I mean, that was a world record. That was the best anyone had ever that was the fastest anyone had ever beaten Minecraft. At the time. So like that run, again, mind-blowing. These runs were so fast. It's really funny to look back. But now let's look at the next world record. The first sub 20. The first time Minecraft was beaten in under 20 minutes, I believe. This run was done by the Sizzler. And we'll see if this one has some interesting new strats, and I'm pretty sure it does.
Uh-oh, we have a Seth seed! Seth seed! Ready? I can't be lucky forever by Seth. Alright, world record. Here we
someone
go.
picked up.
3, 2,
Yeah, PB world record.
1. Boom! 1849, I'm calling it now.
Yo,
1849.
Not German?
Add narrator as a channel point reward. Sounds good. We got a desert.
A desert?
Desert. Oh my god.
You're
Seth
very loud.
seed. Let's go.
I'm going to turn you down a little bit. Okay, it looks like desert strats are the same here.
Oh, which way do we go though?
So is this person German?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
and they're
that's
just
upset.
speaking
Find out
fluent
which way
English?
to go. We're gonna go this way. Shit, I don't know which way to go. Fuck. We're gonna go this way.
But anyways, let's see what the strats are here. Looks like instead of making a shovel,
Seth's seed by going the wrong direction. I
just
guarantee it.
punches 3 gravel.
Oh no, there's a village.
Okay, a village with a blacksmith.
Seth seed still deliver. They deliver. We just need a lava pool.
Could be, I mean, just really...
Oh my god!
Oh,
Lava pool. Wait,
lava pool?
I'm taking photos. I meant to do F3, but whatever. And there's a blacksmith. Oh my god, Seth!
Yeah. There, yes.
you're amazing.
How did he not see it in
Oh,
time?
you're amazing, mate.
Anyways.
You're amazing. I love you, Seth.
Gets the
marry me.
pickaxe. Gets engaged during the run. Congratulations. You're just having a good day, man.
Oh my god.
He's so energized. It's contagious.
This village is a little bit scuffed, but
He's just excited to speedrun Minecraft. Just having a good time. He's Canadian, of course. Wait, is he Canadian? Is the Sizzler Canadian?
ask for Seth's hand in marriage, O Father, to deliver me upon me good RNG.
I mean, I guess if you just got engaged, you would be excited.
You thought I was marrying you, Matthew? I can do polygamy. It's fine.
He's got the diamond, just needs the gold for the ring. Makes bed bread. Okay,
Oh, God.
never mind. Floor bread. Alright. And, but doesn't make it all in one swoop. The guy we're reacting to was annoying. Why be mean when you can just be
Let's
quiet?
focus up. We have an actual run.
See you
Of
tomorrow.
course, it's by Seth. You know, of course we have an actual run. Who's even questioning?
Time out for 24 hours.
Okay. There's the only problem might be beds.
Something that I noticed is, do you see
Where's the
the...
golem? This is a problem.
You see the size of the oops. You see the size of this window here? He must be playing in like windowed like 240p. Like, does the Sizzler play in windowed 240p or something? It must be.
Uh-oh. Where's the golem?
That or massive GUI scale? No, the thing is, you can
it's down
like
here, right?
you can see the edges, like you can see the
I don't know where
pixels
the
on the
golem is.
screen.
Shit, we're just gonna do this. One,
Like if it was just like a bad YouTube
five,
upload,
6.
you wouldn't be able to notice that, but you can actually see like the Minecraft pixels. Anyways, he gets some iron. He's actually making iron tools.
Fuck. No, not the time for this. I'm doing a Seth seed. Not
This
the time for this.
Who is
Leave me
Seth?
alone.
Do I need one of
On a
these?
Seth run. Oh, there's a goal here.
Any Seths in chat? You help me out today, maybe?
Okay, where was the lava pool?
Okay, did see a lava pool, and now he's gonna craft the, or get the stuff for the bucket. Very interesting that he just chose to ignore the
Where
golem
was it? Right here. I don't wanna...
instead of getting the iron from the golem.
Ooh, that was close.
That's quite slow.
Found it. Golemless strats. Yep, golemless strats. This way we're getting
Okay,
before. Why hasn't anyone ever thought of this?
Someone pointed it out. Good. I like that someone pointed it out. But yeah, maybe he just couldn't find the golem. That's fair, I guess. Tries to get flint. Pain. It's a 1 in 10. He's dug up at least like 14 at this point.
Okay, we got it.
There you go. Where's the iron?
What? I didn't take... Oh, stupid. Okay.
Okay, portal time. A stone spade. I guess, yeah, I could have made a diamond one, right? What are you... That wide portal? Never mind.
Okay. Oh my god, that's perfect already.
Oh, you forgot to move the water. That's gonna fall.
Oh my
The water's gone.
god, no. Oh my god, it just...
Is that fake water? Did he just get fake watered? He didn't check. The water might not actually be in the bucket.
Wait, where am I?
You gotta dig out your portal. Come on. No,
Where did I build it? I
almost.
built it here.
It's over there. There you go. You found it.
Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now.
Okay, it's
Why-
real water. Okay. Fake lava twice, fake lava 3 times.
Dude, stop it. No, you stop this right now. Why are you like this?
Okay.
God. Why is this so scuffed? Please, do I have enough? I have enough, that's fine.
Okay. Gets it. You need to build the floor still. Got fake watered. No, never mind, real water. Okay. But finishes the portal.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Looks
not a
around.
Seth Nether, though. What is this?
No, it is.
Where's the fortress?
It's right over there.
Where's the bastion?
Oh, a bastion.
I have 1 diamond. I can't do the
A
other strat.
bastion. You notice how he actually cares about bastions.
Oh, it's...
Is that
thought it was
something we might
exactly
see later?
0, basically.
Does go for gold, which is
I
interesting.
mean, we're getting gold now because we know we're gonna find a fortress. It's a Seth seed.
Yes.
I just choked a world record on a Seth seed.
No, you didn't choke world record.
Can't be lucky forever, he says.
You
It's a
can't-
really good seed again. There's a fortress!
See, it's right there.
Seth! Oh my god! Oh, I love you. Please.
I could really use
Have
a
my
Seth.
children.
Not like that though.
This is totally insane.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Matthew.
7 minutes at a
It was
fortress.
meant to be with me and Seth.
This would be good pace if you already had your ender pearls in the current day. This dude's got good energy. I like his energy.
Bad village, though.
Oh, okay. Sees some piglins. Uses the book, but then misclicks.
Oh my god.
Nearly dies. Makes a gnome sound. Wait, here. Wait.
Oh my.
Is that the gnome sound effect?
Oh my. My god. I'm gonna.
Get gnomed.
Oh my god. I'm gonna sizzle it again, I swear.
Good stuff. Why is that so similar? Yo, look!
Pearls! 5.
He dropped the gold in the hole. He's not manually trading. He knows.
I should be going to get more.
Yo. This run was set. By the way, this run was over a month later. This run was on August 8th. So over a month later after the last one. Why is adding a seed allowed if it's seemingly random? He didn't add a seed. He just named the world. You know, he didn't add the seed. He's just calling it Seth seed because it's named. The world is named after Seth or something.
Pulls! We have 13! Let's go!
That was fast. That was insanely fast. That's what I'm thinking. I wish my luck was like that. Okay. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Yo, I like the offhand bread. It's a good look.
I want Seth's babies now. Get them in me.
Okay. Whatever you're into, I guess. This isn't the way to the blazes.
Oh God.
That's
no,
no,
Seth,
no. There's
wait,
no. There's
Seth,
no. Go
what's
back.
This?
What are you? Where are you going? Go back.
Why was it cut off?
Well, that's because there's no blazes on that section. That's the underground section. Stay in this section.
Where do I go?
You go to the blazes, probably. They're up and to the right.
Blazes.
A little bit higher. He has a resource pack. Is that allowed? I don't know.
Yeah, fake one, but whatever. I have 2 potions.
Gets the fire resist. Good.
Why
And
is
then the
this so
spawner
stuffed? Where am I
right
going?
over here.
These staircases?
There's got to be a spawner close
Spawner,
by.
There we go. Finally.
Yeah, there it
Jesus.
is.
Double spawner.
I need to rent a set. Oh, double spawner with the fire resist, so he doesn't need to worry about it. Something that I do like about this run is that he didn't grab a million bread. You know, he saved some time. He knows he only needs 8 bread.
Okay, I really gotta focus up. Gotta focus up.
If he
gotta
runs out of
focus
food,
up.
he can always grab more on the way out because his portal is right beside a village.
He dropped one.
1 rod down there. Good. Decent rate so far. Still okay. Starts mining the floor. We like this. This is good stuff. He grabbed bread twice. He can always grab it a
Very
third time,
least
I
this has
guess.
to PB, right?
Maybe. Wait, does he have more
Very
bread?
least. Alright.
I think you're supposed to hit them.
We're not gonna die now.
No, you're not.
No,
'Cause it's a
not
world
good
record?
drops.
Okay.
Not good drops.
Wait, Seth is in chat? Like, wait, this Seth is in chat right now? Spoilers much? Sorry. Not this Seth. Okay. Okay. How many pearls did he get? 13, so probably going for 7 rods.
Okay, be careful, be careful.
Good
Sizzler,
spawns.
If you sizzle this, I swear to Christ, I'm gonna unsubscribe.
To what? Oh, he has 13 hay bales. He has... Never mind. I take back what I said about food. He has 13 hay bales.
How many
Oh,
beds do
Seth
we have?
Stone.
We have
Hey,
5
Seth
beds.
Stone.
Crap.
Oh, he has 5 beds. Interesting. That's enough. You can run that, right?
I want some more beds, though.
You want more beds?
Come on. 2 blaze rods.
How are you going to get more beds from blazes?
Not 2.
Are you leaving on that?
Frick.
Are you leaving? No shot.
Come on, please.
No, he's not. Okay.
12 seconds.
All right.
Let's hope the eyes don't break. We know the eyes are gonna break, dude. We know 4 eyes are gonna break.
No, they're not. 4 eyes are not going to break. That's
No!
ridiculous. Is he leaving? He's leaving. Wait, yeah.
Please.
I don't think you're close enough for the other one to spawn stuff. Probably should have just stayed at the first one, I think. The reason why you grab so many beds is because the dragon is so large, it needs a very large bed
Just
to
give
sleep.
Me one more.
Like a double king. Like an
I'm not
Alaskan
leading with
king.
6, dude. I know it's not gonna bloody work.
Yeah,
luck.
it's a strat not a lot of people know. If you place the beds out and make like a really large bed, you can instead woo the dragon. Or like what's the word for this? I don't know. I mean, I guess he couldn't do it on this run because he just proposed to Seth.
Okay. Jesus, this could have been faster. Why
But
the drops gotta be so
if he hadn't done that, he probably could have tried that with the dragon and go with the pacifist route.
So many stairs. Break my bones. This way. Not doing the nether. Okay, it's fine. I have fire resistance.
Yeah, you have fire resist. You'll be fine.
World record pace, though. World record pace.
Oh, also a prerequisite is that you're a donkey. So maybe he's not a donkey. I don't know.
Come on, come on. This is better than my... Okay, if this does not PB, I swear to Christ, I'm cursed.
I mean, yeah, this is a really good pace.
I have only 5 bread. I have more hay bales, that's fine.
Yeah, he's not a donkey. He's a gnome. Okay, now he has to figure out the maze of the portal that he has created. Goes for a quick nap.
I have more than 5.
He doesn't grab arrows. Yo.
That way. Oh my god, it's like straight.
Okay.
It's straight. We have like 1,500 blocks to go, though.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
don't think-
He knows how far.
I don't think I missed any...
Ow.
Hey, rabbit. I
That-
don't think I missed any beds in that village. I might have, but I'm not going to risk it.
You'll probably hit another
Maybe I
village.
should
You'll be
risk it
fine.
because it's like, you know,
Is this going to be the
I can
first
paste,
one
but,
cycle?
we're going to risk it.
Why doesn't he make a
I
boat? Does he not have enough wood?
don't think this is an ocean yet. It leads across to another savannah.
Okay. He just knows that it's gonna be savannah. Savannah? Why did I say it like that?
Fine, but
Anyways.
we'll kill you anyway.
I'll go in for some beds.
Get 6 beds out of that.
That's one bed.
I mean, another bed. Okay, that's 6
Yeah.
beds. 6 should be enough.
6 what? Oh, 6 beds total.
Let's get more wood now. Get...
It's like that's 3 wool.
Be good. Is there another one?
Oh.
2
1.
more wool.
2 more.
2 more
Yeah.
wool, 8 string.
You could 7 bed for
Some more
sure.
sheep.
Lots of sheep on the way. This is good. You have to go to work, but you drop a follow. Hey, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the tier 1. And first of all, thanks for the 4 months. Immortal Ram. Thanks for the tier 1. And Alexander G. Thank you as well.
Purely in a straight line, basically. About 1,000 more blocks to go at the least.
1,000. All right, I'm gonna speed this up then.
Across an ocean, but I doubt. Oh, let's go.
Spoilers. This whole
As I say
walking
that, there's an
thing.
ocean.
Oh wait, never mind. This whole walking thing, we don't do that anymore.
Still,
Okay, it completely ignores the dolphin and instead uses a boat, which is
still gotta find the porter room.
probably lost like I don't know. Depends how far it is, but up to 30 seconds. Just because he ignored the dolphin.
I don't trust dolphins.
You don't?
I would rather have a boat than dolphins.
You
Boats are
should
more consistent.
No. No, because you can just use the
Cats
boat
watch.
whenever
no,
you
not
want.
another cat watch.
Is that
Last
ocean
time cat watched,
exposed?
though, we had an ocean exposed porter room, so
This must be
this
ocean
could be a
exposed.
sub 18 if we get another ocean exposed porter room.
Could be.
Guaranteed to get in the end this time. We have enough pearls. Guaranteed. At least 500 more blocks though. There's an ocean monument. Jesus fucking Christ, my heart. I want a PB so bad.
You can do it. We believe in you.
I'm not using dolphins. I'm sorry. I don't trust it enough.
You should though.
I don't
Please.
trust dolphins enough. This is such good, dude. Keep the stronghold. I mean the stronghold. Keep the ocean going, please.
This is such good.
Keep the ocean going.
Cheating? Looking under the water?
Mountain.
Cheating? I thought this was random seed glitchless.
That's not the stronghold, obviously.
That's a joke, by the way. There's no way you can avoid doing that, so you might as well take advantage of it.
Alright, we're in the sector.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I'm pretty sure that's it on the left.
That
I
is
can't
the
tell.
Stronghold.
Yeah.
That's the stronghold.
That's probably the portal room, isn't it?
Okay.
The portal room, it's, but, no, wasn't that the portal room on the left? I guess
I
not.
don't see it.
I'll trust his judgment.
I don't see it.
If he goes in and it's left, then that was the portal room. Gets an extra pearl. Gets a
Why am I
snack.
wasting time with these chests? I don't know.
Yeah, why are you
Jesus
wasting time?
Christ.
What are you doing? You have 13 hay bales. Stop. The ender pearls are nice, I guess. That's fair. Okay, he's gone to the left.
It better not be exposed on the surface.
I think it was. It wasn't. No, it is. Yeah, that was the portal room.
No.
He just standing there with a silverfish in him?
No. Come on. Come on.
Like, that's where the light was coming from. That's wild. Anyways. I think this is gonna be the first one cycle though.
3B.
Like looking at his time and his like this is a sub 20.
Give me this.
Yeah, you need a second crafting table for sure, just in case the first one breaks.
Dude, fucking
Yeah, just chuck everything into your crafting table.
Where's my?
That's not wood. There you go.
F3B, F3B.
He's on world record pace. It's just funny to watch.
Don't look at Enderman. 1 minute,
Goes for the really... Oh, looks like the dragon is getting ready to perch.
please.
Right? Where's the snap? Because it's going up the pillar. And then snap. No? Maybe not?
Please.
This is actually slow.
my
This
fucking
kind of a slow way to do it, but he got really lucky. But yeah, did make the slabs, and he's going for the one cycle dragon. I think this is going to be the first one cycle dragon where you're actually doing it in one cycle. Misses a jump. Oh my god. This is really hard to do, by the way. Like, the timing on this is so difficult.
We fucking did it. We did it.
But he did it. Like, getting the timing right on those is so hard, because you can't see anything.
Let's go.
But sub 20. Okay, wait. You can see how small his Minecraft window is now. Look at my mouse, look at his mouse. Look at how big. Look at how big his screen, like he's playing on like a 2-inch box. Like he's probably got a magnifying glass. That's crazy. Anyways, that is the first sub 20. How many views does that have? Bro, 500k. I should get a world record. And on to the next. What is the next record? The next... Stop. The next record is just a little bit faster, but it was set a month later, and I bet they started to develop strats. So this one is by Dimax. I'm not exactly sure how to say the name. But this one is by Dimax. D-Max, sorry. This one is by D-Max. I'm sorry, I don't know names very well. Oh, is this copyrighted music? Let me check. Yeah, it is. Why? I gotta mute it because they just keep playing copyrighted music in the background of their Minecraft videos. Alright, the first record that doesn't start right next to a desert? Did you watch The Sizzler 1942? Yeah, we just watched that. It's the one that just finished. So he's running around, sees a village, super glue. Dagger the 3 months. Here, 1 second. I'll get some background music for this one just so it's not as quiet. Just so we actually have some audio in the background. Here we go. So, finds a village. Honestly, I might skip through this because it's probably pretty samey. We haven't seen any new strats in the overworld yet. It's always been like a village. Everyone is required to use a village, it seems like. Which is interesting, because villages are definitely not required. Yeah, village strats. Does he get 1 million wheat? Not quite. Hypermodern was pretty late. Yeah, it was relatively late for sure. But we'll see. I think when I started Minecraft speedrunning, which was around, I think, June, July, September, maybe August, does it? But I like how this is... Is this the... No, this is the second run without a sword. This is good. Anyways, just running around grabbing beds and food and stuff, it seems like. Beds, food, you got the iron from the golem. I highly doubt they grab arrows. They're probably just getting flint for steel. Flint for flint and steel. There we go. Hotkeying pretty well. You see that? The hotkeys, they not dragging stuff through their inventory. Ooh, is this finishable? No way. No, it's not. So much food, though. That kind of hurts a little bit that it's not finishable. Unless there's a blacksmith in the village. But wait. Okay, they do have enough for an iron pick, and they make a bucket. Then they realize they don't have enough for flint and steel, but I think they had a flame charge. Please tell me that... What's the date of this run? This run was set a month after the last one. This run was set on September 9th, 2020. Oh, there is a blacksmith? Oh, no. No, don't. Don't tell me he... Please, one obsidian in the back. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was worried that what was going to happen was he was going to have to grab the lava one at a time and bring it back to the portal. But I mean, that's fine. Punished super hard for not checking the whole village first. They probably lost like a minute here because they went to the portal. It wasn't completable. They ran back to the village and had to run back to the portal after that. Like probably more than a minute. Yeah, I mean, let's go back really quick here. They were in this village. Like, this is basically like right directly beside it. So I think after they kill the golem and grab these two beds, there's really nothing else. So we're 2:20 on the timer right now. Maybe 2:25. And to get back to this point at 4 minutes now. Wasted a minute and 35 seconds because didn't check the blacksmith. Blacksmith is always the first thing you should check in a village. Because it can give you an iron pick, and just getting an iron pick to start speeds up things so much. But lost a minute and 35 seconds by not checking that blacksmith. That hurts. I mean, maybe you didn't see it, right? It's easy to miss sometimes. There are strats these days that allow you to know if there's a blacksmith in a village before you even see it. He has the flame charge. It's good. Walks out of the portal, I guess. So, thanks for the 9. And I imagine spawns right next to a fortress. You pretty much have to. Yeah. So, I don't expect there's any bastion strats yet that are being used too much. But I mean, a decent enter, like under 5 minutes is pretty good. Like, I'm still happy with the sub 5 enter, so that's not too bad. Get some gold armor. I don't know how you're gonna wear both gold chest plates, but that's fair. Yeah, bad spawn at first. You're probably gonna get hit. Yep. Fair enough. But you got golden carrots are some of the best food in the entire game. They have like really high saturation, which heals you a ton. So, I mean, with 9 golden carrots, you could probably complete an entire run. Although, with the amount of running he's probably going to do, if it doesn't have any, if he has to run like 1,000 blocks with a portal to the stronghold, probably will run out. Or if you keep getting hit by fire. But yeah, basalt fortresses are scary because the way basalt deltas work in Soul Sand Valleys is... there's like a mob cap, right? There's a limit to how many mobs can spawn in a world at one time, or that are loaded in. The thing is with Basalt Delta, it's really hard for any mobs to spawn, and so to fill the mob cap, Minecraft just completely stacks the fortress. Like, things just keep spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning, and there's so many enemies. Looks like making a hiding place not actually doing anything right now. Probably waiting to heal. Got rid of the golden carrots for some reason. But I mean, I guess you're playing super defensively, trying not to die. Yeah, and basically, basalt deltas make fortresses be extra hard. Not sure quite why he's using the bread instead of the carrots. Maybe just not aware that carrots are better. But I guess a high pressure situation, don't realize it, don't notice it. It's easy to miss stuff. Is this 1.16 or later? Yes. This is 1.16 and later runs. Because really, 1.16 was where Minecraft speedruns popped off. Soul Sand Valley is even worse, yeah, because, yeah, there can be, like, magma cubes and stuff in Basalt Deltas, but Soul Sand Valley is, like, 2 skeletons and a ghast can spawn. Are you gonna speedrun after this? Yeah, this isn't gonna take all day. In fact, we're almost halfway through all of the Minecraft speedruns, and obviously, they just get faster and faster. Pittis, thanks for the 17, and Cadaver, thanks for the Prime. Not great rates, but not terrible. Does end up getting enough and leaves. How is D-Max gonna get the Ender Pearls? Because you can't get Ender Pearls in this biome. I guess. I mean, are you gonna actually get it with 9 gold? No way, right? No way. It must be with just that 9. I like it though, people are starting to chuck the gold on the ground. That's good. No boat strats. Boats are, like, if you place a boat down, the piglins get stuck in it and they can't wander around with the gold and stuff. So no boat strats. Has enough wood for it. And yeah, you can see the piglin is walking around. Okay, there you go. At least it mines it out. That's good too. Yeah, boat also makes it so they don't despawn. Exactly. Kind of weird that everyone's breaking spawners. Is there a reason why? They're just afraid of the blazes. I think D-Max didn't end up breaking it fully. Cause realize that it's slow and not necessary. Alright, no Ender Pearls yet. Not getting as lucky as the other guys. Never mind. Does get some Ender Pearls, and I mean, 10 minutes in, almost ready to leave the Nether. Like, I got beds, got 7 Ender Pearls, probably about to get the last trade now. Cleaning some inventory. 7 Ender Pearls still. Let's see. Still 7. Come on. Daily Bugle, thanks to the tier 2. The probability for an Ender Pearl drop is 5%. And it's 5%, you can get 4 to 8 Ender Pearls. So, got the 5% pretty quickly. And on top of that, got a 7 trade, which is the second highest you can get. No Ender Pearls, though. Wow. Yeah, D-Max didn't get as lucky as the others. Because the others, I think, got it within, like, 5 trades, which is incredibly lucky. But D-Max is going to the... back towards the fortress? Oh, 14. Never mind. I didn't notice. Apparently, wait. When did D-Max get the other ones? I didn't notice. Apparently, D-Max did get the trades. Oh, yeah, right there. D-Max did get the trades. Yeah. D-Max got the trades and is now leaving. Interesting. Wait. Then D-Max didn't actually notice. D-Max didn't notice. And then checked. I mean, I didn't notice either. Okay. This is cool. And yeah, 14, probably just finding the portal and getting out, right? Building up a little bit. Yeah, getting back to the portal. Do you remember where your portal is, though? Second to last trade. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, remembers where the portal is. And now... I'm pretty sure they're just gonna walk 1,000 blocks. Yikes. Makes a boat, let's go. Boat strats. Alright, yeah. Okay, gets a few more beds from the village. That's fair. A few more beds. Tries to... What are you doing? An axe, okay. Gets a few more beds from the village and looks like they're just walking. Oh, through a jungle. Yuck. But yeah, this was why, like, Minecraft speedruns for the longest time, I feel like kind of sucked. It was just a lot of walking and waiting. You just run around without much strategy. I mean, and this isn't a knock to them or anything, or, like, any of these runners. Like, this is the best thing that anyone had thought of up until this point. Was just run. Yeah, runs through the jungle. Looks like still walking. Still going. Throws some ender pearls. Bamboo jungle. Trying to find a stronghold in a bamboo jungle is kind of the worst experience. It's not fun at all. There's just so much garbage elevation stuff. Nice MLG, by the way. But, down to 7 eyes, which is interesting. Is that, like, the total eyes? Anyways. They know they're getting close. He only made 7? Okay, so none have broken. Probably does a little triangulation here. Tries to figure out the exact chunk and just hopes to dig down. You can climb up with those vines. Yeah, there you go. Started with 7, okay. And then just digs down randomly. Man, that is crazy that they just dig down without knowing for sure that the stronghold is below them. I like the gold shovel though. I think they got that from the rune portal. Digs down faster. But yeah. It's weird how a lot of these first runs, nothing really new was discovered, right? Like, there wasn't any new strats. They were just, like, trying to outluck each other. But there you go. One-eye portal. Gotta make 4 more. That's 6. Okay. When you're on world record pace, don't need to math. Able to make some extra beds. Yeah, that's not wool. There you go. 3 extra beds. How many is that total? 8? Oh, you got this. Oh, yeah. 8 beds. You're totally set. Did you make slabs? You're going back to make slabs? Okay. Crazy what a year can change? Yeah, and I mean, this was September 9th. This was less than a year ago now. But, yeah. I mean, they finish in like a minute, so I imagine it's just full 1 cycle dragon, waiting for it to perch. Got the slabs. Something interesting is happening here that I think people hadn't realized yet. Notice how Dimax is kind of walking around, kind of staying to the opposite side of the dragon, but like moving around and stuff. It's actually better to stay in one place, opposite to like the shortest towers. I think it's the east-west side, or I can't exactly remember which side. I just know I just have muscle memory for it at this point. But it's better to just wait at one side and let the dragon try and perch. itself without trying to move it around. It's actually slower if you move around. Because if you're standing on this side, what happens is the dragon has to circle all the way up the tower before it can perch. So if you're opposite to a short tower, the dragon won't have to circle. It can just perch immediately. So you can see there in that one, the dragon circled for a while before going for this little perch. But, I mean, clean bed strats, I'm sure. That's actually a 5-bed. A 5-bed with slabs is very difficult. I think that's, I mean, almost. When I was doing these strats, 5 was the best I ever did. I've had a lot of practice since then, but 5 was the best I could ever do. But that's a world record, only a world record by 5 seconds. The final time was in 1937 once it was retimed. People for asking about the Ludlock. Pokemon happens on Wednesdays. Today's Thursday. But this next run is a huge change. This next world record is absolutely insane. You might have seen the time there. This run was set... Here we go. I'm gonna pause the dream music. This run was set 20 days after the last one. 20 days. The last run was a 1937. This run is a little bit shorter than that. I missed Dime's 1726. Oh! Did I miss Dime? Did Dime get, or D-Max get 2 in a row? I'm so sorry. The spreadsheet that I'm using does not have Dime's 17-minute run. Well, let's check that one then, huh? Sorry about that. Apparently, I've missed one. So, the next world record was also copyrighted music. God damn it. And we're gonna speed through this one because it's Dime. I'm not exactly sure when this one was set. It looks like this one was set... this one was set 10 days later. There we go. And, I'm gonna speed through it because these, honestly... the strats are kind of boring. But looks like gets a blacksmith village, gets pretty much everything they need. Good crafting. But, I wonder how they enter the nether. Dime, again? Yeah. So Dimax got 2 world records in a row. I didn't know this, but Dimax got 2 world records in a row. So yeah, Dimax must have been grinding out these runs. Because, I mean, at this point in September, I think September is around when I started-ish. Like, I was doing... I think I had maybe started to get interest. Maybe later in the year I started. But, yeah, it was cool. Please turn off the music. I'm sick of it. Here, I'll just change it a little bit. Would you like twice as much of it now? But this looks like just regular looting a village. Finds a lava pool, I bet. What's going on here? Okay, yeah, they find flint. And... then what? I think they're just running around for a surface lava pool. Just running around. Still just running around. Just running. Just a lot more running. Still running. They run some more. A little bit, and then there's a lava pool. There we go. All right. Builds a portal and is into the nether at 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure this is quite a bit slower than D-Max's last run. And no immediate fortress. Unless you look around the corner and realize that there's a fortress. Okay. Is it literally just the same strats? Is this it? Is it the same strats? You just... Is it exploring? Okay. Mining gold. The same old thing. Waiting to spawn. I like that they mined out the spawner all the way through. That's good. Going to hide from the blazes. Probably better rates. Yo, this is interesting. This is something you haven't seen. You place blocks on the ceiling so you can sprint jump against them, because sprint jumping on a ceiling, like against a ceiling, makes you move quite a bit faster. Alright. Any runs from you today, Ant? For the people that are asking these questions, join the Discord. Please. It answers questions in the announcements. But yes, I will be doing runs. Make it Dana Nut, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Ninjo and Rackle, thank you as well. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, just waiting around, trying to get blaze rods. Taking some time, and then there's a red forest. Yo, wait a minute. Is this... No way. No way. Is this technically the first run? Okay, gets a ruin portal here. With a lot of gold. Trades with the pigs. Throws it on the ground to distract them. Beautiful, you don't even need gold armor. I like it. This run is actually a lot more interesting than I thought. Can't believe I missed it. So, there's a rune portal in the nether, right? They've probably got ender pearls already, I bet. So if you don't know, every block in the nether is technically 8 blocks in the overworld. So if you could somehow travel in the nether and then leave, you would be... Oh, the zombie piglin killed it? Oh, no. Anyways. Gets all his ender pearls. So if you could somehow leave the nether after moving a distance, you potentially don't have to walk 1,000 blocks to the stronghold. You might need to only walk a little over 100 blocks. Which saves a ton of time. And D-Max did just that. Traveled in the nether and then left through a new portal. That is the first world record with blind travel. Where you blindly travel out of the nether and you just hope that you're close. Like, this is... yeah, this run was crazy at the time because of that. I imagine this run probably inspired some of the strats that we're going to see in the next few runs. Like, this is like, amazing. Like, the pace of this run was so much slower than the previous run, but that portal saved so much time. And, oh my god! The stronghold is, like, directly below the portal. That's crazy. It was like 50 blocks away. Good MLG. We like that. And I mean, has all the beds already, so it can just dig down, right? That is actually insane to me, though. How in these days, people just dig down without checking anything. You just hope. Bro, he just running through a cave? I mean, I guess it's technically faster if you find the stronghold, but... Bruh. Goes down, goes up, and then just digs back down? That's wild. It saves time if you don't check. It doesn't take any time to check, though. Really, if you do it optimally, right? Okay. I think it would have saved a little bit of time to check here, because they missed the stronghold. Oh, finds an opening. And then there is a corner. Okay. They're in. And, I mean, the portal room must be, like, right here. Right? Yeah, there's the portal room. Ready to go in. It has enough pearls. Or eyes. Wild. Let's make 4 more? 5 more? 5. 5. There you go. Shmax. Thanks to tier 1. Digs up, and I imagine, like, just regular ender... Oh, that's the start of the run. My bad. I mean, just waits for the dragon to perch. Still doing the thing where you're kind of moving around the edge of the map. Not good. I remember people told me to stop doing that. But it looks like it's getting ready to perch. It's climbing the tower very slowly. D-Max is able to recognize that. And then the perch happens. There is the perch right there. Come on, perch. Boom. Nope, one more orbit around. One more orbit around. And then there's the perch. Yo, Shannon, thanks for the 29 months. And then let's see how many beds this is gonna be. How many beds? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not terrible. Not terrible. And then there's the run. This was D-Max's run where it's the first world record with blind travel with a ruined portal. I don't think I've ever seen that in any of my runs. A completable ruined portal that's like in the nether. But I mean now. So that run was 10 days after D-Max's regular world record, right? Where it's just like, you know, classic strats and everything. Let's look at the next world record that happened 10 days later. Literally 10 days after, a 1726 by D-Max. Corbanos got a significantly better run. I am weeb. Thanks for the 2 months. Corbanos needs to get a better computer. Oh my god, those worlds generate slow. But looks around, sees literally nothing of value, and just runs it anyways. That blows my mind. Like, these days, to get a really good time, you pretty much have to... you pretty much just have to see something of value. Right? But I remember watching this run. This was around the time that I started doing speedruns, because I remember when I was learning, I was like, all right, what does a world record do? Just out of curiosity. And I remember watching this run, and I was blown away at how fast it was. Because it was wild. Like, you'll see. Also, button strats. Yeah, reset efficiency wasn't a concept back then. Yeah. It's so funny you weren't able to type it. Cause yeah, I mean, oh, you forgot it. There you go. Yeah, cause I mean, back then you just, you know, check the seed, see if it's good, and then run it once you find out if it's good or not. Whereas these days, it's like, is it immediately good? Is there some way I can enter the nether quickly? No? Reset. They always run away from 0-0. Which is so strange. The meat dome, thanks to the tier 1. But yeah, it looks like, I think this... You made another pickaxe, I guess? Just in case you need a spare. Sure. But yeah, grabs beds. Checks for a bucket house. The red houses can have buckets in them. Red houses... wood houses with 2 doors and like a little thing over top, like an awning. I don't know what it's called. Those ones can have buckets, so he's probably checking all of the houses that have, that are that for potential buckets. Probably kills the golem here. Yeah. Shoot, thanks to the prime. Kills it, gets 4, that's enough. Makes a bucket, probably enough for a flint and steel later. Gets about 1 million bread. Gets water. Checks right there. You see what happened there? It might have been easy to miss. But this is the first run where they actually check for fake water. There's a glitch in this where sometimes when you click on water and put it in a bucket, it's visually in the bucket, but technically it's not there when you go to use it. And so by moving the bucket around at all, you can check to see if it's real water or not. And so for a brief moment, after picking it up, puts it in his offhand, and then takes it out right there to check if it's real. That's cool. Also, it kind of looked like reorganizing with the offhand. Pretty cool. 2 pickaxes is an actual strat because mining the gold took so long. There you go. There's a reason for it. But, yeah, I mean, 3 minutes in, leaving the village, this is so much faster than the other runs. People got so much more efficient at looting villages, it feels like. Getting dirt for whatever reason. Wait, why are you getting dirt? And then going back to the village? Maybe not as efficient as I initially thought. Checks for I don't know. Maybe they're... Oh, they saw a lava pool, I guess? Maybe? Did they see this lava pool? I don't know. Anyways. Build the portal. Miss some blocks. It happens. Yep. That's unnecessary to mine out. I don't know why you did that. You're done. There you go. Picks up the water, puts it down. Good portal. Okay. And then enters the nether under 4 minutes. That's pretty fast. Into a fortress. Writes down the coordinates to the portal. Bro. Mine's... Oh, it's this run, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching this run. I remember... Because it's actually just so insane. I'm pretty sure they lose like a minute on this run too. Like this run is crazy. Just kills the piglin instead of trading with it. Show dominance over the other piglins. Now, yeah. Yeah, show the dominance. Say this is what's gonna happen if you don't give me the ender pearls. It's a strat, just trust me, okay? But yeah, has to sit here while it's on fire for a while. Nearly dies. Heart racing. I mean, and enter that quick into a fortress in a red forest where piglins are, yeah. But look at this. 3 for 3 rods. A blaze has not missed yet. Another rod. There's 4 rods. There's 5 rods. Okay. They can still miss. Good to know. Jesus. Gets a little bit of gold from the ceiling. All right. Gets slightly more gold. Now, can anyone tell me what 5% times 5% is? What's 5% of 5% again? One in 400? Okay. I'm just asking that. No reason. I'm just curious. But, okay. Now a few of them have missed, but there you go. 6 rods. He's like, that's enough rods. I can deal with that. Finds the piglins and says, hey, I need a 5% chance twice. I have 5 gold. Trade offer. 5 gold for the run of my life. Doesn't get pearls, but gets fire resist. Quite nice. And then there's a pearl trade. Still dealing with these friggin' blazes. Running around. Like, all of this time could have been saved. It's crazy. Like, with kind of modern day strats, it feels like this could have been so much cleaner, you know? But still wild. And then there's a second drop out of like 4 trades. Starts panicking, running away from the piglin. Fair. Your pace is insane. Runs away and then goes all the way back up to collect the pearls. Looks at the inventory probably. I guess just knows that they have enough. I don't know. Anyways, they leave. They're leaving the Nether at 7.5 minutes. That's insane. Makes 5. Fair. Checks the direction and just goes. But, like, super lucky. Like, I think that was 4 gold that they traded. Got 2 good trades. That was either an 8 and a 4, a 7 and, or a 7 and a 6, I think, right? I think that's the only or a 5 and a, what? A 5 and an 8? A 5 and an 8 or a 7 or a 6. Like, those are above average trades as well. Like, he didn't even know that he had enough. He just sent it. And now, there's just an ocean. And just goes across the ocean for a while. Like, it's just straight ocean. And you see that on the right? You see that light down there? It's an exposed portal room. So after boating for almost 4 minutes, you're in the portal room. Just insane luck. Ridiculous. Ridiculous luck. Near an ocean monument, yeah. Leave the boat behind. You don't need it. Still, I don't think they've found the portal room. Wasn't it at the start? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. It was hard to see. Not the best quality. I think you're going to swim out and find it now? Or are you just going to dig down in here? Okay, fair enough. It is so hard to see. Gamma 1 sucks. But yeah, wanders around here. That's a dead end. Wanders around for a while, goes back out. And then... yeah, the nav, early nav is... oh my god, it hurts. Gets stuck on here. Like, he... been in the friggin' stronghold for like 2 minutes. That's crazy. stronghold. And then, like, there it is, finally. Finds the portal. Took over 2 minutes, or 1 minute? 1.5 minutes? I don't know. Took forever to find the portal, still. And, like, you looking at this time? Like, sets everything up, does the slabs. Their computer is lagging like no other. Throws away the ender pearls. You don't need them. Yeah, it just freezes. Their computer literally freezes. 8 beds, though. My God. Goes to grab the ender pearl. No, the axe. Never mind. Classic still has sub 13, sub 12 potential. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you get like an insane amount of ender pearls, you can pearl the distance instead. But, looks like they're still doing the strat where they run around with the dragon. Not great. But the dragon, yeah, it looks like it's going to start to circle around the pillar, maybe? No? No, it's still taking its time, but... There we go. That should be the perch. And then, like... This was a world record by, like, 3 minutes. Almost 3 minutes. Which is insane. And it was 10 days later. 10 days after D-Max's run. D-Max's run, where, keep in mind, D-Max was able to use a portal to leave the nether and be 50 blocks away from the stronghold. This run was 3 minutes faster. That's crazy. But yeah, the slab bed strat. Like, this run was crazy. I remember watching that and I'm like, how are you supposed to get luckier than that? How do you get a better seed? And yet, better runs have happened.
We hit 1.5k subs.
You did? Congrats. I'm trying to find my other tab. Give me a sec. There it is. The next run was by Curryway about a little over a month later. And Curryway's record stood for quite a while. That is Benex. Why did Benex open? What? Oh, did I copy the wrong link? Damn it. 1430.
I wanted to.
So, yeah, that record was, let's go back really quick. A 1456 by Corbanos. Now, this one is by Curryway, and Curryway has commentary over it. So we can listen to Curryway talk.
Preface this video really fast. I may sound different and the audio may not sync exactly to the video, and that's because I'm using a really scuffed setup at the moment. I'm in the process of moving, so I do apologize for any slight
good to know. This was set on November 4th, 2020.
Consistencies. I did try my best with this, and I hope you guys enjoy the video. Yo everyone, what's going on? Curryway here.
Not too much.
Today I have a new video. It is the new 1.6.1 world record. It is a 14-minute, 39-second real-time, 14-minute, 36-second in-game time. I'm insanely happy with this. This is
I'd be too.
Insane. I've been really grinding 1.16 after I got the 1.14 world record.
Village.
This has taken so many worlds, so many attempts. I've been resetting like crazy.
You saw that though when he started the world.
Yeah, really.
It was 8,455 attempts. Crazy.
And I'm really happy that I decided to stick with that and have seen this through. So you can see here I spawn on a plains village near the ocean, and then I believe you'll see in a second that there's a desert to my right.
7 obsidian.
If you didn't see it already. And I get a lot of bread in these chests, which is actually really cool. Because it makes me not have to waste time getting hay later, which is really, really nice. So I decided to grab 2 pieces of wood here because I have 4 iron from the blacksmith, and then I can just make an iron pick.
Good.
Since I'm guaranteed to be able to get a bucket and an iron pick and a flint.
So making a pickaxe here, I think this is the first time where a runner has actually prioritized the blacksmith. I'm fairly sure.
Steel
Super good.
from getting 4 iron in the blacksmith. So I'm able to make all my tools. I decided to still make a hoe because I don't know if I'm going to get any more bread in the chest, and
Yeah.
honestly force the habit more than anything.
Like, this run feels like the link between, like, old runs and modern runs. This is going to be, yeah,
So
super
I know
cool.
where the golem is. I'm going to grab these beds first. And I apologize if I'm talking kind of fast in this, but I don't really have a lot of time to say what's
Sorry, I don't have a lot of time. This run was just so fast. I'm sorry.
going on because
I
the
just-
time is so fast.
I can't help
So I do
it.
apologize for that, but I hope you all enjoy regardless. I don't really do these with commentary. When I live stream these, I do it with no microphone, and I kind of just have the video
Right.
going. So I feel like doing any post commentary is better than just no sound whatsoever.
Yo, Curryway didn't have a
So,
mic or a camera
anyway.
yet. Huh.
Grabbing this tree before I kill the golem, just so I have.
All right.
And something you'll notice is that I did get 7 obsidian from that blacksmith.
You did?
Which is really big.
It's crazy.
7 obsidian. It's not enough for me to go through and use that blacksmith with the 2 lava, so I need to still find a lava pool.
Mhm.
But it does give me 7 obsidian to play with if I do want to do nether travel, which is really, really awesome.
It's called
So
nether
I'm able to
travel?
get more bread there.
But 25, that's
And
enough.
I realize I don't need this hoe at all. And I decided to organize my beds. Right now I don't see the one next to my crafting table in my inventory.
So you
I
have
think
like
I only
9
have
beds or
7 right now
something?
and not 8, so I accidentally
8.
grabbed another bed. And I clicked these villagers just to see if they had a bread trade, since I did have the 2 extra emeralds and I already had a bucket. But neither did, so it didn't end up mattering anyway.
Okay.
So I grab all my beds. I'm looking for a lava pool. Don't see anything. Nothing really to note in this desert. I check my chords. I see that I'm negative, which something that I don't really like being. I usually like trying to go positive for stronghold, etc.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
But I decide to play.
So what he said there's like a grid that structures can spawn in, and like each square on the grid, one structure can potentially spawn. But the thing is, the lines in between those grids, they're very thick, and things can't spawn on those lines. And so what he's talking about right now is he doesn't want to go negative because the line of the grid is it starts on negative.
Play this in a bit of an interesting way. I decide to hug the coast here because I know I need gravel still, and this is also where I make my bucket, and this is also when I realize I have 9 beds. But whatever. And I'm hugging this coast to make gravel, and I forgot to make my boat, which is really good. Nice job, me. So I see some gravel to the right.
some
I decide to
gravel?
go grab that, and then I'm kind of just hoping I see lava on this coast. I decide to not go in the desert because of the coordinates that I'm at, and I want to
Fair.
still be pushing negative in both directions. I believe. I think that's what I was going for here.
Okay.
So I see a temple, and I decide to just check for lava up here. I don't see any, so I'm just looking
Still no
really
lava.
just
Wow.
as a way to get in. The reason I'm still playing this out without seeing this lava pool already is I'm pretty far out on both my coordinates, and I do have ocean everywhere I go. So
Dolphin?
most likely, when I come back from the nether,
you.
I'll be able to use this ocean travel, and that'll be really nice.
Is he saying that negative is slightly worse than RNG? No. So you can go like north, south, east, west, right? When we say negative, we're meaning like negative is south in one axis, and then like the other negative is like, I don't know, west or east on the other one. I'm just going to say west, right? And so in the nether, from 0, no structures can spawn for like 50 blocks in the negative directions. Or something like that.
So I grab this dolphin. The dolphin immediately leaves me. That was really cool. Awesome. MVP of this. MVP of the world is that dolphin right there.
No, sorry. Negative X is west, negative Z is north.
So I decide, what, screw it. I might as well just boat to the end of this desert. And again, it kind of sucks that I have to waste all this time boating, but I'm able to clear a lot of distance early on, hoping that the stronghold is this way, while also hopefully getting more ocean travel in the long run, and then looking for a lava pool really when I get to this desert. So I'm really hoping here. If I didn't see a
Perhaps you should admit that you aren't the expert here and let your chat handle these questions. The thing is, I do know all of these answers, or at least I knew them at one point in time, but they're not really as relevant anymore.
lava pool once I get on land here.
'Cause
I
the
probably
strats
would've
have
killed the run
changed.
because I either would have killed the runner, or I would have just tried to blindly find the stronghold. I think that's probably would have been the two plays. But luckily, I do see lava in this little pit here.
Finally finds lava.
I'm able to use that to my advantage and enter the nether at around 5 minutes, which is really nice. You know, not the fastest time with you know how some of these runs go. You know, in my past PB, my 1758.
Yeah, exact direction didn't matter.
Really good job, me. My 1758, I entered sub 4 minutes, which is kind of my goal in these. So entering around this time was a little bit later than I would have liked, but
that's fair. It isn't the fastest enter.
Out. I have 7 obsidian, which honestly isn't the best thing when I'm this far out already. Actually, I'm not even that far out. I wanted to go positive. That's right. So my X was more positive. So I spawn in the nether. I don't really see anything. I do have a crimson forest though, which is really nice because I'm able to trade even though I don't have any gold. So I see a bastion, and I turned on my view distance because
finally the first run with bastion.
Lag, etc., etc. So I see a bastion, and I have this gold here. So I decide
gold armor?
I might as well mine this gold, make myself gold boots, play it safe. And if this is a good bastion, we could be, you know, why not? Yeah, honestly, like at this point, I was thinking, let's do some bastion strats. It's been a really long time since I left the nether on a real run. Why don't I just, you know, play this out? Honestly, that's realistically what I was thinking. I wanted to just play this out. So I make myself gold boots. I'm looking at what type of bastion it is, and it's a really good one. I forget what this is called.
It's a bridge
I just
bastion.
Call it pig face. I don't know what the technical term is.
What?
I know there's treasure bastions, stables. There's the one with the nether wart, and then there's this one.
It's a bridge.
I just call it pig face because that's what the gold thing looks like to me.
Fair.
And I actually play this embarrassingly bad. It's been a really long time since I did bastion stuff. And I actually lose a gold block here because I'm really smart. So I dropped down. I decided to just build back up.
Build with the gold?
I didn't want to take any damage from piglins. I didn't have any other blocks in my inventory, so why not, I guess.
All right.
I'm able to grab all this.
This is really funny because people didn't recognize how good bastions were yet, and you can hear that when he's talking about it. It's been a while since I played bastions. You know, I'm going to run this run out anyways. Like, nobody really knew yet what bastions were going to do.
And
it's really funny.
6 minutes, which is really good pace. I see a lot of piglin over there, so I'm thinking I'm going to trade on that high ground. The one block drops, and I see 2 piglin down there. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. A third one falls, and I see like 5. And I'm like, you know what?
Just a million piglin down there. Good stuff.
Which is really nice. And they can start trading. So I'm trading like 2 stacks of gold at the 6 minutes.
Oh my god, there's so many pigs right there.
I already have 7 obsidian, so I don't really have to worry about.
And then he traps only half of them.
I get a crazy amount though. I'm pretty sure at this point I can already nether travel,
does he get?
Which is
No.
dope.
Okay.
No, I have 9.
Are you gonna?
So I'm trying to get these piglin to come over, and they really were not cooperating. That's the only one that was.
Takes the boots off. That's clever.
Did not want to come over here.
I like that he takes the boots off to entice.
I have my boots on at this point, but I was
piglins.
really trying to get them to come over and chase me, and then
chucks out one of his beds.
And they just were not cooperating at all. They just weren't. Like this dude decides to go after a hoglin, and then this other dude with a sword just wants absolutely no part of me.
Yo.
And at this
Next
point,
to the
I
tier
still have
3.
0 pearls.
WTF? What ups?
In the pit there, but I didn't see any. So at this point, I still have no pearls. This dude was just not. He was not having it. He did not. There was nothing stopping him from coming up here and attacking.
Dude was just vibing. All right, he didn't want any gold.
So here I get my first 8 pearls, and then this hoglin comes out of nowhere, and I'm like, let's not die. So I kind of hide in this hole. I put my boots back on so that other piglin doesn't attack me. And then I was hoping that...
Do you have a lava bucket?
The reason I punched the hoglin is I was hoping that because I had gold boots on, and the hoglin was attacking me, that the other piglins would start attacking it.
I don't think that's how it works.
Just sit here.
Is that how it works?
And regen. I decided to double my ender pearl, so I know I'm about to jump in this pit, and hopefully I just get the amount of ender pearls that I need. So I double them over. I know this hoglin can't get to me now because he's stuck.
Oh, 16? Let's go.
And I have 16 pearls, which is really nice. I wanted a little bit more. In hindsight, I actually think I could have left right now. But I wanted one more trade for safety, and, you know, I have so much gold down there. What's it going to take? Like a minute max. I knew it wasn't going to take that long.
And there you go. Fair enough.
So I'm out. I think that was probably... It could have been 3. I'm going to guess that it was 4. It's
4 trades?
4 pearl trades. So, like, good luck on that, but nothing, like, too crazy. And I start pearling around and instantly find a fortress. Sorry. I need to not talk about random things and just talk about what's going on.
Okay.
So I'm looking at my chords here.
Bridging.
So the bastion was in the positive quadrant, so I knew that the fortress was going to be in a different quadrant. This fortress is in negative positive. which is great, and I spawn, or not spawn, but I pearl onto the good part of the fortress. That pearl was extremely risky, but I had fire res, so I know it was fine. I checked to see that I have 150 still on my fire res, and I decide, you know what, screw it, I might as well just drink another one now.
Yeah,
I don't
get it
want
out
to
of the way.
accidentally forget that I don't have fire res when I'm going for this blaze stuff. So, 9 minutes in, I see this blaze spawner, and I'm like, alright, dope, cool.
Okay,
This gas is
something to point out here is I don't think people know about 5 render distance yet. This was in a Soul Sand Valley. If he had turned this to 5 render distance, he probably could have had, like, faster blaze spawns. Like,
shooting at me.
let's see.
Not the greatest, but I have fire res.
Because,
so it's
like,
not the
it
biggest deal
spawns,
in the world. I kinda
like,
just
it's
ignored him.
insanity.
Killing the blazes.
Because for whatever
1.
reason, turning on to 5
I
render
get
distance
150
makes
here.
stuff spawn just because of
I actually
mob
really
caps
blaze drops
or whatever.
drops again.
It's just a
which
lot.
I guess is kind of, you know, it's a world record run. You're gonna have good drops of things. I believe I go 648 or something. I actually barely use the spawner. The spawner was not cooperating with me. For anyone that's not familiar, Soul Sand Valleys have a higher chance of spawning mobs in fortresses, which will become very apparent in a second.
Yes, especially on 5 render
aren't
distance.
even like quote unquote necessary. Obviously they're helpful, but not like super necessary. I was
Yeah.
hearing a lot of blazes, so I was wondering where they were, and I could see that, you know,
Lots
on
of
my left
blazes.
there's, like, 50. 2 for 3, 3 for 4, and I believe 4 for 5. Yeah, so I have 4, and I'm trying to play it risky now. I decided to leave the spawner and just go for these blazes. I decided to play it more safe and not go for the one kind of in that pit and just go for these ones out here. I really didn't want to hit the piglin. I don't. I think about going for this dude, but he is so far down. I'm like,
Not
screw
worth it.
And
There's
a
so
wither
many
skeleton that withers me.
Wither
to the left.
skeletons.
And I didn't realize at the time, so that was very scary. I jump over here because I know they're all going to chase me and they're all going to just fall, which they do, which is honestly pretty funny. So I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Why does that work with spawners? We're not talking about spawners. If you turn it on to 5 render distance, a lot of mobs just spawn everywhere, so you don't need a spawner.
They all just kind of fell in this bottomless pit.
So we're
I
not
go
talking
6
about
for
like
7, and
having
then
the
6 for
spawner
8,
spawn
and I see
faster. We're
2
talking
more
about
skeletons chasing me, and I'm like, you know what?
the
Screw it, I'm outta here.
mobs
I have 6
overall
rods, I
spawning
might
so
as
much
well just
faster.
Try and get out of here. And I decide to make a random portal instead of going back to my own.
Good
because I'm like, you know
idea.
what? This is pretty good pace. We're gonna random portal it. And
The
let's
first
just say that decision paid off.
kind
There's
of
a reason you're
true
watching
blind
this
travel.
video. This is the cool moment of the video. I knew my chords. I checked my chords at the blaze spawner. I knew I was at a good distance to randomly teleport. And I spawned in an ocean cave, which was not great because I purposely went higher up because I didn't want to spawn in an ocean cave, and I still did. So not great there. I still have to make my pearls. It's 11 minutes. And at this point, I
He makes
actually
his
start to realize,
pearls?
like, okay, this is really good pace.
It is?
So I throw the first eye, and I proceed to then not catch it, which was
Oop.
honestly something that I never do. I always catch the eye.
You never do not catching it? I don't
understand
understand that
But it
sentence.
actually is making the X go down / up / whatever you want to call it. The X number is rising, even though it's negative. So I'm thinking that it means it's far away. I'm thinking that that means, you know, it's screwed. Shoot, it's going to probably be pretty far.
Yeah,
but,
so
you know,
far.
my Z is 1700, so I'm like, you know what? Let's throw another eye. Let's see if it's close. Maybe it is.
Pass the island and then throw one, see if it goes
So
back.
You'll see I take a little bit of a side angle here
Yes.
and decide to throw another one.
Good
And
strats.
kind of just hoping, like, you know, maybe it's close. Maybe it goes behind me. And it goes to the left of me very hard. It's at a
Nice.
45-degree angle. And I'm like, did I misthrow my first eye? Is it actually right here? I actually haven't gone back in the world, but I don't see it in the water here. I was looking for it. I didn't see it. So I decided to just hop on land here and throw one more to just make sure that I'm not losing my mind in the
Be
stronghold.
so
that's actually right here.
stressful seeing if it
And I
breaks.
throw it, and the eye goes directly down.
Damn.
Oh my god. At this point, I realized the pace that I'm on. I realized that this is absolutely insane.
It is?
I did not want this creeper doing anything to me, so I decided to just kill it. And now I do a strat called 4-4.
The first 4-4 world record?
So if you see the XYZ underneath this
Basically, he looks at his coordinates and finds a specific place to dig down in the chunk, and it'll guarantee you hit the stronghold staircase.
block, and underneath that is chunk, you'll see that my numbers are 4, and then a descending number because I'm digging down, and then 4.
This makes it so you don't need to dig down as far, because the staircase is generally the highest point in the stronghold, and it just guarantees you're going to hit it.
Again.
You don't have to dig
What
randomly and
4-4
hope you hit it.
Is if you're digging in the correct quadrant of the staircase of the stronghold, like the origin staircase, you will fall in the middle, like I just did every single time if you're in 4-4. So I know that I'm in the start of the stronghold. It's not
There you
that way.
go.
I go over here. It's not over here. I'm like, where do I go? And
Super
there
fast.
is the
Oh my
portal.
God.
And I'm like, oh my God. Perfect 0 eye. I had 12 eyes and I was good to go. And I have so many pearls. So you can kind of see in my movement there, I'm a little bit shaky because at this point I'm realizing, oh my God, this pace is absolutely unbelievable. So I hop up here, and this is honestly the thing that separates my run in the previous world record.
What are you talking? What? Okay, what is he doing here? I never understood what he was actually doing here.
My end fight is really fast, and you know, there's a lot of, you know, half of the end fight is luck, but I think the other half is, you know, the RNG manipulation that you do. This is something that
More distance from the center.
I believe, I actually haven't checked the splits, but I believe I enter the nether, or the end, slower than previous world
Interesting.
records, but I do...
I guess, yeah, if you're a certain distance away from the portal, I guess it makes the dragon perch faster. The thing is, you can also just stand, like, over here. And that'll do the same thing. I guess we didn't know that yet.
By towering up, and I already see it perching. I'm like, this is insane. This is actually going to do it. I have my beds ready. I have my block ready. I have my pearl ready.
Yeah, it looks like the dragon is already
need
perching.
The dragon to come down, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm hoping. And finally...
But yeah, when I started, I didn't get this strat yet.
Slowly but surely, it decides. And here we go. It is go time.
Full block?
Pearl. I find my other bed.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Full block is so much harder.
Do you guys think I get it? Do you think I finished the one cycle?
I don't think you get it.
I actually do it really early because...
Don't want to mess it up. You have 9 beds. 8 beds.
This one cycle is, again, awful, as is my 1.14 world record. That is just because my nerves are out of control.
Fair enough.
And I did it in 7. So
7
not
beds.
The worst, not the best, but that is it. That's the world record. The new 1.16.1 world record. At the time of recording this, obviously, it's not verified, but I have no reason to believe it won't be. So...
And there we go.
Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it.
Good
like
stuff.
I said in probably the beginning, I'm moving, so I don't know when I'll be able to stream fully. This may be...
That was the first run that kind of indicates the direction that speedruns were going. You know, people were starting to get sick of all of that stupid luck stuff, and they started to figure out ways around it. And I think that record lasted almost 3 months. Keep in mind, this is the most competitive speedrun, like... during this period of time, this is like the most competitive any speedrun has ever been. It had the most active runners like ever. And that record lasted almost 3 months. That lasted from November 4th to January 30th. Three plus months actually. November to December is 1 month. December to January is 1 month. January 30th is not... Who says 3 plus months? But anyways, people for a long time said Bastions are too slow. They'll never be better. And then people started using Bastions. And on January 30th, Rainex, I believe, set the next record. Rainex.
When's the playlist drop? World record. It drops when I world record.
It drops when I world record. Where's the playlist, Rainex? Oh yeah, I watch Twitch videos on 2x speed, sorry. Looks like almost all of it is muted because of copyright. What is... Name a more iconic duo. Copyrighted music in Minecraft speedrunners.
When's the playlist drop? World record. It drops when I world record.
I guess we'll never get to hear the playlist because it's muted.
How about American Boy?
This is a copyrighted song? Damn it, dude. I guess we'll never get to hear us talking about it or celebrating. Anyways, fast crafting. I don't know why it makes a wood shovel. That's weird. But let's see the strats, because the strats are starting to really develop now. They're actually starting to become a thing. Looks like no village immediately in sight. What do you see? Why do you run this for over a minute without seeing anything? What's my PB? These runs are now faster than my PB. These runs were set this year. I believe all the runs that have been set this year are faster than my current PB. He sees what we can't. Oh, and then sees a village. Would you look at that? Probably looking for a lava pool. You remember this run now? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I've watched every Minecraft world record, but I'm not quite sure of what happens in this run. I'm gonna assume, here's my prediction. 10 obsidian and an iron pickaxe. Never mind. Kind of an iron pickaxe. It's alright. Alright, gets a bunch of food. What else? Beats the iron golem with a boat in the hand. Yeah, what run is this? I'm really curious. Does one of these records have like a death in it or something? I don't know anymore. Let's see. I feel like because this one was basically 3 months later, I'm fairly sure Bastion strats have been fully adopted. And so we'll likely see like a really optimized Bastion route compared to what Kuriway was doing. Like I bet Raynex has got a pretty good handle on Bastions at this point. And I imagine like people stopped being like cavemen and just chucking gold at pigs and started using their brains a little bit. Oh, is this a finishable ruin portal? Yeah, T-Wags really changed everything for the better. You don't need that. There's a light in the nether portal, I bet. Personally, here, I think grabbing, what, like 3 flint? Or 3 gravel is good. And then just hoping there's a light there. If there isn't, just destroy the gravel more. No, that's just go to the... It's a finishable portal. Stop looking around. Please. Hey, chat. Is something wrong with Ant's capture card? What do you mean? I was lurking on mute. Wait, so what do you mean? Everything's working fine? It's flashing and no signal? Is it because I click off sometimes? Wait, how long has it been flashing no signal for? It's probably when I tab out. Because this isn't a capture card. I'm just capturing my screen. It's my PC. Capture card is for, like, consoles. It's when you tab out. Oh, so, like, in between runs? Okay. Anyways, wait. Holy crap. It looks like this, I mean, D-Max's run had a completable rune portal, but this one has a completable rune portal in the overworld. And I guess Raynex doesn't know where the chest is. You'll find it. You'll find it. It's right, yeah, last corner. There you go. It is completable. And you know what? Actually, Raynex did the right play with getting the flint and steel first because there was no light. Then immediately looks around. View distance, 22 chunks. Max view. This is wild. There is nothing in sight. Except for the fortress. Which is on the left. You got a boat, right? You can leave. The max vision. But yeah, no idea where a bastion or a fortress is. Just hoping. Gets into the boat. Near... Oh my god. Okay. Onto the ledge. Looking at this... Yeah, looking at this, it's just so much. But yeah, you can see Rainex right now. Rainex is running away from the fortress, right? Rainex running away from the fortress. If you would... Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? You know, you need blaze rods. But he's looking for the bastion first. Because the bastion gives you everything you need. Also, something else that's crazy. This is the first run that doesn't grab any beds, I think. It went to the village, but they didn't grab any beds at all. Which is super cool. We're going to see a lot of new strats during this. But yeah, runs around for a while. Ends up finding that bastion right beside the fortress. Probably lost a minute exploring if you just gone towards the fortress first. Would have been able to see the... would have been able to see it. 32 chunks. I'm not sure why you crank up the chunks, but... Fair enough. Looks like it's either a treasure room or a stables treasure room. 70 FOB, because apparently doesn't want to see much of the game. Grab some mushrooms, maybe need some food later. 16 bread should be enough, though. But we're gonna see some interesting strats here, because this is an optimized bastion route, or not. This is a bastion route, but it's probably not super optimized compared to modern day. That's good, though. People are doing that still. Distracts the piglins. Do they trade here, you think? That was close. If it was on peaceful, then it would have killed the run. Looks like does grab the gold to bring the piglins up top. Destroys the block, because that block actually can block off piglins when they're trying to come up, and breaks a hole into the floor, so piglins will fall into it. Here we go. This is an early treasure room route. Pretty quick. And yeah, knows exactly where all of the gold is. Because, like, when Curryway was doing his run, right? He was like, this might be a good bastion, right? The thing is, every bastion is good at that point. Every bastion is good. Every bastion could have got world record. It's just they didn't know where the gold was yet. They didn't know the optimal routes to get all the pigs in one place. Like, you can be in and out of this. Yeah, exactly what Silver's saying. You can be in and out of this bastion in a minute. If you do it right. And you get lucky. Like, look, has everything. Just wanted some fire resist. Now ready to go. Like, insane. Yeah, the only reason why, like, Bridge was so good was because the gold is so easy and you can just see it right there. You don't have to know where it is, because you can see it and know. Ready for the good pearl? Be a good pearl. No, that's a bad pearl. Oh my god. They were falling when they threw that pearl. Woo. There's the cool little jumping strat in the tunnel. Instead of hitting the roof, you placing it, or instead of placing it on the roof, you're placing it on the floor. I like that. That's better. Still 11 bread. So much fire resist. But yeah, got like almost 2 stacks of string. And just wild. Alright. What do we got here? Looks like it's just killing some blazes for a bit. We can skip through these. Yeah, look at this right here. Goes to craft. Opens up the inventory. 16 wool, 26 wool. That's enough. Absolutely incredible. No blaze bed yet, though. No, that's right. Still digging out the blocks. Builds the portal. Not quite enough blaze rods, unless you're leaving on 6. Waffle Airways, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. They do know about blaze beds at this point? Maybe lack of wood. But anyways, yeah. Leaves the nether at 10 minutes. Crazy. So fast. Because, yeah, didn't front load wood. Throws it, and... Is this the run where it's, like, literally, like, 10 blocks away? Or maybe pearls a bit. Like, gonna throw another one? Maybe? Are you gonna throw... Are you gonna... No, not like that. Because I'm pretty sure Raynex has to, like, pearl back here. Like, it's just gonna go back... Yeah. Has to go back onto the mountain. Like, when he threw Pearl 2, he was just on top of it. Exactly, yeah. Then throws one more to... Turns on chunk borders to see... Because the way that Ender Eyes work, of Eyes of Ender, they go to the center of a chunk. If it's at the center of a chunk, you know it's the chunk, so... Goes, opens up chunk borders, F3 and G. So sick. And then finds about 4-4 and starts to dig down. Because that was going towards the center of this chunk. And the pace is immaculate. Bitwee, Zologic, thanks for the prime. What is current world record? We'll get to it. We will get to it. Does Nav... Pretty good. I feels like at this point people know how strongholds work a bit better. Where the portal is never gonna be... Well, the portal to the end is rarely gonna be far away. So you go a few rooms in and then turn around if you haven't found it yet. Because most likely it's gonna be close. Looks like didn't get the best luck, though. Like, it's usually before 7 rooms, yeah. And looks like that's it right there. Needs 12 eyes. Did you have 12? You did. Not a single one broke. Probably turns off chunk borders, I would hope. I don't want to see chunk borders the whole time. But let's see. Will they do tower strats? We'll find out. Oh, wait. Is this going to be the first without a slab? Please don't slab. It looks like they have... Nice. This is one of the new bed strats. The first world record with new bed strats, where instead of placing a slab, you just stand still. It's so great. And it looks like it still does tower strats, which I guess does the same thing. The further away you are from the dragon, the faster it'll perch, up until a certain point. So gets to that distance, and just waits for the dragon to perch. But yeah, it gets more fire resist for the bed explosions. Waits, and that could be a perch. Yeah, just so funny. Alright, it's a perch. Get in place, and here we go. 1, 2, 4 beds. 3. Nice! 4 beds. It's the minimum number of beds you can use if you're only using beds. Good stuff. And there you go. Is that a 1410 world record? This is where things start to get real cool, because we're using Bastion strats, and the strats become more and more developed, because Minecraft speedrunners started to get sick of luck. Although Illumina kind of went against the grain for a little bit. And yet, Illumina still got a world record, which we are now going to watch. Illumina's world record was next, and Illumina went against the grain a little bit. So, Illumina, about 23 days later. Xylonox? Wait, is Xylonox not on here? Yeah, wait. Where's Xylonox run? Why did I not get... This list is so bad. Who made this list? Yeah, the Xylonox run that lasted like a day.
So I did some off-camera grinding.
Anyways, the next run was a tied world record.
Minecraft, and I got the world record, kind of. For the first time ever, there's a tied world record in Minecraft, and there was a lot of complication between my time and Raynex's time with like retimes and pausing and different little rules. But what me, Raynex, and the mod team decided to do was just tie the world record instead. There were just too many reasons why my time was ahead of his or his time was ahead of mine. So we just tied it. Also, sorry I forgot to record this while streaming, so we have to watch the Twitch highlight, so it's going to be pretty low quality and you have to see my caveman face.
Perfect.
I'll speed up a couple parts of the run just because they're painful to watch. I mean, if you
thank you.
Watch the full
I
run 'cause
appreciate
you don't
that.
believe me, it's on Twitch. And speaking of Twitch, follow me there. Anyways, enjoy the run and subscribe. This run happened about 2 hours into my stream, and I didn't really feel like I was playing that well that day either, and you'll probably see that in my movements later in mechanics, but this run just completely came out of nowhere. So I spawned by a village that looked
head's on
pretty
backwards.
average. It did have a blacksmith, so I guess I wouldn't call it.
Yeah,
really
it's not average. It has a blacksmith. Grab a bed,
I
just for
checked
safety.
into it. I was really hoping I could skip trading, skip iron, or just maybe even skip the golem. But instead, I just get bread and apples because it's a breadsmith. I decided to continue playing it because, for me, it's important to grind out nethers as much as possible, even if the time is only like sub 5 minutes entering the nether.
Yo, kind of
I
got
still
that good
think it's
hair.
important to grind out nethers to see if I can get a bastion and fortress right next to each other. Because in my mind, the most important part of a speedrun is the nether and
left-handed
the end.
Minecraft?
So if I get to those as much as I can, I feel like I have a higher chance of getting a good record. So I don't mind playing out overworlds more often than I should. My plan with villages is, as long as it has beds and food, it's good enough to play, because once I'm done killing the golem, I'm just going to look for a cave and get the rest of the iron I need for a pickaxe, bucket, and flint and steel, and all that. And once I get my iron, I just dig straight down for lava, and digging straight down for lava gives me cobblestone that I can use for furnaces to smelt the iron while I build my portal. But I did get the furnaces from the blacksmith out of habit, but I guess it didn't hurt. I started getting my usual 6 to 7 hay bales because that is definitely all the food I need, assuming my run is under 20 minutes.
I get 7 these days.
One thing I noticed about this village is that all the beds I needed were very spread apart, which is really inconvenient, and I had to run around back and forth and waste a bit of time getting those, but I decided to kill the golem at this point since I was right there and I could sort my inventory and craft my bread in the meantime.
Nice.
So I got this out of the way, and the golem drops 5 iron, which is really nice because now I only need to go and mine 2 iron from a cave, or whatever cave I find. At this point I only had 2 beds and I had to stay in the village for a little bit, so I yoinked the water from that fountain. I looked and saw a bunch of houses over here that I could take beds from. Got 1 more bed. This one had emeralds I picked up, but there actually weren't enough emeralds to trade with a villager for a bucket. Now this gravel right here, I think I can safely blame this gravel on not getting the world record. I mean, I could really put the blame on anything, but I think flintlock would be the funniest thing, so I blame that gravel. You'll see why later. Now I decide I'm done with the village, so I leave with only 4 beds, which is very risky on its own, but I have a very high chance of getting enough string trades from a bastion for at least 1 or 2 more extra beds. So I'm perfectly fine leaving with 4. And
bro, did you watch Raynex's run?
Tiniest cave ever. I thought it would just be a dead end, but it actually goes down a little bit. So I start digging down because lava
Raynex's got like 9 beds worth.
Dig at the start of a cave. I still don't really understand it, but it seems to work. So I do it anyway, and I'm going to speed this up because it's boring.
SmallAnt is the best next to tier 1.
This dig down to lava wasn't really the best. I did eventually hear some lava pops while I was digging down, but it wasn't real lava, and I had to awkwardly dig around in all sorts of different directions till I eventually found it. This is why taking the furnaces from the blacksmith was kind of pointless, because I end up mining 53 cobblestone before I find some lava. I mean, that's not the actual lava I need. it's flowing lava.
Then you
But I
get
got the 2
you
iron I
mine
needed just
iron
for
as
my
well.
pickaxe,
Damn.
and I look around the ravine and instantly find some actual lava I can use to build the portal.
Good.
So I set up my furnaces, split the iron so it smelts the tiniest bit more efficiently, build my portal. This run really wasn't that great, at least the overworld wasn't. This overworld really wasn't a great start to this run because I am still entering
It's like
in
a
about
5
5
minute
minutes.
enter, yeah.
And sub 5 enters are kind of on the way out, as weird as it sounds, because most people would consider sub 4 like the most for world record pace. People usually go for sub 4 or sub 3 enters
People are going for like sub 3s now.
before they're
Like,
comfortable with the run being like
Sub
actually
3 is
decent.
like, yeah, this
After
is decent
a pretty
world record
below
pace.
average overworld, I finally start entering the nether around 4:30.
It's wild.
I sort my inventory a little bit, and I finally get into the nether. My spawn looked, I mean, it looked nice because it was open. It didn't look that great. I didn't see any immediate structures, but then I did see a bastion to my side.
Nice, good bastion.
So I decided it's good enough to go for. It's not ridiculously far.
It's
I'm
like
not sure
50
if I
blocks
can
away.
actually access it because I start going over the hill hoping that leads to the bastion, because other than that I would have to bridge across a lava lake, which is painfully slow. And luckily enough, this hill right over here does lead to the bastion, so I decided to take it, and I see a fortress to my right. So things just got way more real for me. I identified the bastion to be a housing bastion because
The fastest
housing
one?
and stables look very similar, but housing is a little bit smaller and a lot more broken up looking. That's all I really do to identify the two.
Okay.
Anyways, I go into the bastion without armor because if I can't go into the bastion without armor, I'm bad and I don't deserve it.
Agreed.
So I start rushing over to the double chest, which is over in this back corner. I find it. I start digging in and I block myself off too, just to be safe.
Not the most optimal
I got
strats.
12 obsidian from the first chest that I open, which means I don't even have to go on top of the bastion to look in the other chest for obsidian. I just need to trade with piglins.
Old route.
And I start
Old
trading with
bastion route.
piglins, and this is probably one of the slower parts of the run because I didn't do a very good job in this bastion. I probably could have lured more piglins in.
Correct.
I think I only got 2 or 3 piglins trading with me at this time with all this gold.
This was
Anyways,
a very
I start mining out the 9 gold blocks that
It was so funny. This one went from being one of the slowest bastions to one of the fastest once they figured out how to bring the piglins in.
always generate under the housing bastion right here. I turn them into ingots so I can trade them with the piglins. I don't give them all of my gold because I always want to keep a little bit of extra gold on me just in
what?
case there's like a piglin aggroed on me, because the gold will
fair.
distract them and then I won't, get murdered.
Yeah, it's still
My nerves
fast,
started getting
but
to me a little bit, and I'm kind of just
it's way
standing
faster
around
than
like an idiot.
having to.
Because I mean, I guess yeah, I do just need my
I
trades.
mean, what else do you need to do?
But
right?
also, I feel like I'm standing around like an idiot. So I go up, and I tried going towards the center of the housing so I could do a bit of like a manhunt route, which is where you break
There
the
you go.
chest in the middle to aggro all the piglins. But then I
Did you
just
change
saw
your
the
mind?
entire floor was lava. So I didn't think it was possible. At the time, at least, I think it actually was, looking at it afterwards, but it's too late now.
Okay,
I got my first
apparently,
pearl trade because all I need right now is
manhunts
fire res
were
and
a
pearl
thing.
trades.
Where
I
you
run
deliberately
through,
aggro them.
seeing if I get any more trades. I got one more pearl trade. I'm at 12 right
That's
now.
terrible luck,
which I
man.
am not at all comfortable with because
I
that
guess
is
there's not
the
too many
bare
trades.
minimum you need to get to the stronghold. I also need pearls to like move around and also to do the one cycle. Oh yeah, string trades. I forgot I got string trades, so I had enough wool for 2 more beds, which means I was perfectly set on the one cycle at least whenever it got to that
And
point.
then you're set.
Got my last pearl trade. 18 pearls is perfectly fine because
Awesome.
the fortress is literally right here. So I only needed like 1 or 2 pearls max to get to it.
Good stuff.
So I start making a mad dash for it. I locate it. I did go the right direction. Although I see the treasure part, which is where like all the treasure chests and stairways are. So I actually saw
blind must be
a
insane.
leg of one of the rooftops or whatever you call them, because that's where the spawners spawn.
Left hand is so weird.
And I made it up. I know that this wall was fake. It just generated over a little bit. I start running down the hallway to look for spawners. I find one right off the bat,
Nice.
which is super nice, and I'm starting to fight blazes at 750.
That's
Now,
all
this
right.
is where another mistake comes in. Is
No
I
blaze
had
bed?
enough for 6 beds.
No blaze
what I
bed.
should have done is dedicated one of my beds to blaze bedding,
There
which
you
is
go.
where you place a few blocks over the spawner and blow up a bed, and it basically clears out every single block around the spawner except the spawner, and you get like optimal blaze spawns. But instead, I start mining out the floor because I'm out of date. I'm speeding up the video again because we've all seen a blaze fight before. It's
Thank
just
you.
waiting for blaze to spawn and killing them in the same area.
Thank you.
It's about as repetitive as digging straight down for lava, so that's why I'm speeding it up again. Again, if you want to watch the run or the stream in its entirety, then you can watch that on my Twitch. I started getting a little bit desperate
Yeah,
here because
bad
my
rates.
pace was still like completely nuts. I was still at sub 10 blind pace. I looked for another spawner and couldn't find one. I just kind of gave up after 10 seconds and ran back to the original spawner.
Fair, just keep on
hoping that I
mining.
can get my other 2 rods in a reasonable amount of time. I didn't believe that I would have gotten a sub 10 blind, but then 4 blazes spawned.
Ooh, it's gonna
And
be
as
close.
you can imagine, I got my 6th rod right here.
You
I
leave
killed
on
the last
6?
one hoping to get a 7th to be safe, but I didn't. So
A
I
little
went in a
risky?
little bit risky and hoped for the best. My blind travel was about the same as the one in my Throne World record run, but it could have been way faster because my Bastion was pretty slow due to a lack of piglins. My blaze rod rates were pretty decent, but my blaze spawn rates were kind of low because
to
I
a
didn't
nice
blaze
area?
bed. So right now I'm trying to get to a flat open area so I can throw my first eye.
Oh,
I
are
throw
you
it
actually
here.
gonna?
And what I'm doing right now is I'm just writing down the angle so I can do a bit of mental math. And this mental math right here, where I pause to think, actually gets added to my time, which is why my time was so close and ended up just getting tied.
Yeah, you're not allowed to pause and think about where it can be. You just have to, because I mean that's technically a part of the run.
To Rainex's. But what I'm doing is I'm changing my angle to the side so I can triangulate and get a rough estimate of how far away the stronghold is.
But yeah, he
I
checks
was
the one
supposed to go
angle.
about 40 blocks, but I can't really calculate it since I'm swimming, and I just kind of roughly estimate it. I throw another eye, and I noticed that
This is the first time, the first world record that has distance estimation, where you throw 2 eyes and compare the 2 angles and try and figure out how far it is.
the degree
Very early and rudimentary, but it's the first one.
is changed by over 20, which means it's less than 200 blocks away from
Yep.
where I'm standing. I copied on the angle so I know which direction to go exactly, and I know that I only have to travel about 1 to 200 blocks, so I make it to a shore on the other side of this island before
crazy.
I throw another eye, because I know the next eye I throw is pretty much guaranteed to go backwards, and I can easily triangulate it and get into the stronghold in less than a
Yes.
minute or so. I turned on chunk borders because whenever you throw an Eye of Ender, it leads to the exact center of a chunk, which is actually super helpful for finding the chunk if your triangulation's maybe a little bit wonky. So I throw another eye, and sure enough, it goes backwards.
Good
And
explanation.
I can already kind of estimate which chunk it's in, judging by the angle. I crafted my 2 extra beds, and I followed the angle, and I assumed that it was this chunk right here. I threw another eye to be sure, and sure enough, it went straight down.
Nice.
So I opened my F3 menu. I went near 4-4 on the chunk because that's where the start of staircase always is whenever you dig down for the stronghold. I dug into a water pool, which kind of threw me off, and then I saw my eye, so I went for my eye and just completely ignored the whole 4-4 situation.
Fair
And
enough.
dug down at 7-1.
Probably gonna dig
So I
over
kind of
now.
had to awkwardly staircase closer to the 4-4 chords so I could actually find the staircase. And I pretty much get to the chords I need now, and I can start digging straight down. I don't really have anything to commentate here, but I hit the staircase like instantly, which is great. First things first, go down the middle staircase, because going downwards is like more weighted towards the stronghold room, or the portal room, I think. I saw 2 libraries. I glanced at these rooms to make sure the portal room wasn't there, and it was. So I went to the portal room, filled the eyes. It was a 2-eye, which is always nice. None of my eyes broke either way, so it doesn't matter. Cleared my inventory, and I was entering the end at like 12:20. I start getting myself set up, turn on hitboxes, and I throw a pearl, because having extra pearls is always really nice just to get to the well faster. It's really not that necessary. It probably saves like 3 seconds.
It's nice though.
But in this run, I guess 3 seconds is quite
Okay, and
huge
just
for
runs
how
away
close
instead
it
of tower
was.
strats.
I get my beds sorted. I got 6 beds, plenty of pearls, and an axe.
Here
And
we go.
I think the dragon was about to perch right here, and then it just didn't. It was in a perfect location to just snap, but it refused. It just swung around there and eventually came over to me and started, I think, strafing it's called, where it flies around me and shoots occasional dragon's breath. This stupid dragon wasted so much time spinning around. I'm just speeding it up right now because I literally lost almost an entire minute to this dragon. I would have easily gotten a sub 14, but just because this dragon decided to come and strafe twice, I had to wait until, finally, it decided to go back and snap around.
There it
Threw
is.
my pearl, looked up, the dragon swung to the left first, so I had to stay on the left side.
Yep.
And I pulled off a pretty clean 1 cycle. I think that's probably the proudest part of this run, because I don't think I played this very well at all. I wasn't celebrating just yet because I was waiting for the in-game time to load in because of how close this was to world record. It finally comes through, and it's 14:05. I thought I actually got the world record by 5 seconds, but due to a lot of complications I can't really explain right now, me and Raynex are tied. But to put it simply, that one time I paused for about 5 or 6 seconds to do mental math while triangulating was added onto the time I got, which...
I gotta know, did they change the rules after this run? Did they change the rules because of this run? Does anyone know? Or what were the rules already no pausing for mental math? No pausing post eye throw? Okay, the rule was no pausing after you throw the eyes. Because you could think about it. Right. Right. No, you guys, there's two... Brintilda changed it again. Yeah, Brintilda's changed it again, but there was stuff before that too. But anyways, that was super good. Like, the commentary on this one is the best by far, for sure. Like, they explained it in a way that really was... It was good. Good commentary. Xylonox. And yeah, so, I mean, the strats are starting to get more and more developed. And that run was set February 14th, so I think that may have been just a few days. Yeah, that was 14, 15 days after Rainex's run. But 6 days later, Illumina set a record. And I'm pretty sure Illumina didn't use F3. Illumina just grinded out runs and got, you know, didn't use any...
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hey.
It's Illumina.
I guess you'll explain it.
I'm here
Thank
to
you.
commentate my newest record that I got of 1.16 Random Seed Glitchless. It is done in 1353. If you look at the end of the run, it shows up as 1357. But a mod actually just retimed it for it to be 1353. Because in-game time is usually wrong, so... That should be the final time unless the mod was wrong, but we'll see when it gets verified, I suppose. So, yeah, this run was kind of, well, unexpected to say the very least, because it was actually the first run of the day, which is crazy. I actually performed this run on my second Twitch channel, specifically
Bro, you have two?
Well, it's a brand new Twitch channel, and it's specifically used for no mic streams, for just...
Fair enough.
You know, just focusing on the run, no commentary or anything. So, yeah.
Fair enough.
To talk a little bit about the run, this is probably one of the best houses in villages. This is hotel, I think what people call it. And then I get a 5th bed, which is really nice. I actually don't get any more beds. I'm pretty confident with 5.
My PB actually, I think it has 2 hotels, and I just loot 2 hotels and get 8 beds. It's so funny.
So it's
blacksmith,
pretty comfy.
2 blacksmiths.
Usually, I usually go for 6. Like 6 is probably the best, but it ended up working out. Also, we get 2 blacksmiths, and that just was so nutty. We get the iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxes.
That's enough to make a portal already.
Blacksmiths. They're actually kind of nutty. And then, yeah, I get my tools here.
Nice.
We get 9 obsidian, of course, so we can go to the nether immediately because the blacksmiths have lava in them, so we can use one of those to finish the portal.
Yeah, he can just make a portal in the village with the obsidian.
This part of the run's pretty straightforward,
nice.
So I just want to talk about that, or talk about this, that the run did not use F3 at all.
There you go.
And you may be wondering, why didn't you use F3?
Yeah, why? It's so much better.
F3 very, very good?
Yes.
And while it is true, F3 is becoming increasingly more meta, and you know, pretty much almost everyone uses F3, and everyone who has a, you know, good time uses F3. But
subtle flex.
It's just, but the reason why I don't use it is honestly just because I have more fun not using it. I think
fair enough.
The challenge is more fun, and it's just the way I enjoy playing the game. I don't really care if, you know, if you use F3 or not. I don't think it really matters. Like, you know, it's not a big of a deal, but it's just how
he uses F3 now, by the way, because it's better.
I play the game. Also, I'm using a sword to kill the golem.
It's faster.
I think quite a bit faster than using an axe.
Yep.
So maybe that's what got me sub 14. Although we can say that about literally anything.
Traitor?
In the
He's
run.
not a traitor.
We'll just say that's what gave me it. Yeah,
he is able to grow, you know? He's not one of those old men.
Blocks, but...
Alright, Illumina is not one of those old men. Right? Hey, back in my day, we didn't use F3. Nah, Illumina grows as a person. He's able to recognize
Yeah.
He's able to recognize what's good.
I mean,
and change how he feels about it.
North is just how I play. I don't think F3 is obviously an advantage, but you could still. I mean, I proved it. You could still get record without F3, and I still think you can
Feels
get
old,
even
man.
better times without F3. I think F3 is more of a consistency thing. Also, I get the lava.
It's nice.
Here.
Consistency, very nice.
I actually wasted some time because I don't end up using the lava ever in this run.
It's worth grabbing,
some time
though.
lost there, but the only reason why I got it was just for safety, just in case I need to kill mobs easily.
Yeah, it's worth it.
And you can see there, I broke a little bit of a block. And you may be wondering, why am I doing that?
Why are
and
you
it's
doing
because
that?
the block breaking animation actually shows cardinal directions, so I know which way is which.
Really?
And the reason why that's important is because by knowing the directions, I know where quadrants can be. Like which quadrant I go to and which... I at least have a rough idea. I don't know exactly as much as you do with F3, but I have the idea. If you don't know much about quadrants, basically around 0, 0, there are 4 quadrants in which structures can spawn in. I tend to go positive, positive, which is southeast, because that's usually the most high, like the high chance you get, I guess, from getting a structure. But I see a fortress this way, which is in the northwest quadrant, I want to say.
2 fortresses, it looks like.
So I just go to the fortress right away.
Is there just like a massive one?
Reason not to. I didn't see a bastion anywhere else.
Yeah, fortress first is like that's like.
See, I'm looking around, and you see, I see a bastion over there, and that's in
pro
the
gamer moves.
Northeast quadrant.
It's so hard.
This is a fashion run, which is really good.
He just takes
My
it.
blaze rod rates were actually insane. Definitely would not have been world recorded for this. This is what carried it. Really carried it to a record, I would say.
Damn. Fortress first is like asking for death.
Here,
yeah,
so
it's so hard.
Over here, and I think I want to say.
I mean, with food is a
right
lot
now.
nicer, but it's so difficult.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so 3 for 4.
Like he just knows. He's been playing for so long. He just knows how blazes are gonna work.
No shield, no F3 gang. So yeah, it looks like I'm 4 for 5, which is really, really good. And then I have 2 spawn right here, which is just insane.
Alright.
And I think, yeah, both of these guys drop 1, so I have 6. Now the safe strat is to get at least 7. So if an eye breaks,
you don't need it.
While you're trying to find the stronghold, that you'd have extra blaze powder.
You don't need it.
But I thought that was so perfect. Like, I got all the rods so quickly, and it was so perfect that I feel like I'd be dumb, not to go for it.
Oh, fireboat!
I just felt like it was too perfect. And right here, I'm doing fireboat. This was invented by Howl. Discovered by Howl. And basically, the reason why I light the boat on fire is because it gives you more horizontal distance when you go off a ledge like that.
Oh my god, the bastion's right there.
I don't think I needed to use it, but I just did it for safety.
Yeah, it's like the same thing as getting in and out of the boat as well.
Shout out to Howl for finding
slightly
it.
slower, I think.
And this is the treasure bastion. That's what it's called. And this is, in my opinion,
what is
that
that
bastion? Just because I think it's the best, mainly because it can be so quick. Like compared to the other bastions, besides housing, it's just so quick.
You gotta get lucky though.
See, I didn't have gold armor going up. Oh, and also there was lava. I thought this bastion was kind of dead because of the lava, but thankfully I just walked right past it.
Yeah, treasure is the one you don't want to see. Yo, new route, Ninja Brain.
I don't know if this is like the fastest route or the best route, but I was practicing this route like the day of, like before I started streaming. I was just practicing this, so I decided just to go for it. And I actually kind of play this really bad. This is the worst part of the run. You'll see in a second, but I'll show you why.
Oh yeah,
I
the
make
portal
dip
stuff.
There. There was 3 spots. Okay, so there were 3 spots where gold could have spawned, and it
that's
didn't
not a
spawn
misplay
anywhere,
though.
which is actually really unlucky. So
yeah.
that actually makes this route really bad. But you can see I dropped gold down there.
It's still the best route to this day. Nice.
That's why I make the hole there, so I can drop gold on.
How does he find the gold blocks? You just memorize where all the gold blocks are in every bastion. It's easier than it sounds with like a few hours of practice.
The piglins. I make a mistake here by not dropping the 9 gold that I have now.
Yeah.
On the piglins, I should have dropped that. And you can see I'm really getting scanned by the gold. Like, I very easily could have.
You could have missed one
gotten
there.
all the pearls I needed, which is I'm so glad I did.
But I mean, it doesn't matter.
I'm very, very glad.
Backseating the world record.
So you see how I play this pretty badly.
I'm pretty sure it's like obsidian or something, right?
I dig this, and then I have all the pearls, and all I need is the obsidian. I am 3.
I bet it's
obsidian.
in the chest.
Oh wait, I got 2 obsidian. I'm just missing
Check the
one.
chest you've already checked.
Okay, and this is where the mistake is. I did not realize that I pick up all the gold. I thought that they still were trading the gold.
Did he
and
check
I realized
that
the
chest?
mistake, and I throw it. And then I throw it again.
And he builds the portal at the chest.
I think they were trading right now, but I don't realize that they're not. This is definitely the.
Did he check that?
The thing that made the run.
I don't think he checked
This
that.
is the most scuffed part of the run for sure. It's kind of embarrassing, but
yeah, he did.
I pick up the
Okay,
gold.
okay.
I realize my mistake. I throw it down, and
Anyways.
thankfully, it actually didn't even end up wasting that much time. Thankfully, because I get
wasn't
the
too bad.
obsidian trade right there. Bam.
Nice.
So it wasn't that bad. Like
He's got it. No middle click.
I didn't waste that much time.
No middle click? Excuse me?
And we're sub 840 blind travel, which is actually insane. This is one of the fastest blind
He
travels.
checked it but ignored it.
Ever, I want to say. I don't know what the fastest blind travels are, but I know this is probably one of the fastest. Definitely my fastest.
I'm pretty. So he leaves at like 8.5 minutes, and it's like 1,000 blocks away.
Just by far.
It was crying. Okay, crying
I think
obsidian.
my best is like 11 minutes or 10 minutes.
Hey, that's
around
mine.
there. Probably 10 minutes. So
That's my best blind travel.
pretty crazy blind travel. Right here, I'm pearling. So
Blind travel was 1,600 blocks away. Oh my god.
The amount of pearls that I got, it's crazy how many pearls that I got. It's really clutch. 'Cause
You got a good amount.
I can use my pearls to get to the stronghold.
No
quicker.
distance estimation
I throw
though.
an eye early just to make sure that we didn't get, God blind travel.
You could have just done distance
And judging
estimation.
by the angle of that eye that I just threw, the angle seems really bad to me just intuitively.
Yeah, he did have a
so
ton
I'm
of
thinking,
pearls,
okay,
like
well,
so many extra.
That's not good. This one's probably not going to be record. That's what I'm thinking at this point.
He can't because
I could've
no
threw my
F3.
pearls.
You can't accurately distance estimate without F3. You probably could, right? Like you stay at the exact same angle, and you probably could just like move over and see if it turns, and you could estimate with that for sure. Like you would have to learn. Okay, that's like, a few pixels that way.
It's much quicker, and
It'd probably be worth learning still.
I feel like I could have thrown my pearls much more. You can see, okay, yeah, you can see I'm throwing my eye a lot just because, like, I really don't want to make sure I missed it. I've made that mistake many times where I just keep on throwing.
I mean, it's still a world record,
keep
but
on running.
I wonder if it would be worth learning
traveling,
that. It's too
and then
late
just
now. I mean,
not,
he's already using F3, so I'm sure he does
just
it now.
passing by the stronghold so much. Also, there's an ocean here, so so strongholds have a tendency to spawn or
Edge of
generate
oceans.
near coasts.
Yeah.
So I throw one here just to make sure that it's not next to, or it's near the coast, or just to find out.
Some little quiz. Thanks for the
But
5
then
months.
one breaks.
I appreciate it. And Jump Love, thanks
and
for
this
the
is
prime.
really bad. Like, it has to be a 1 eye or more, which is really monkey. At this point, I don't really have a lot of faith in the run. I do like that it's ocean, and I do recognize that if the stronghold's exposed, that this run could be insane. But I don't. There's no sight. Like, I have no sights of the stronghold at this point, so I'm just increasingly thinking that, okay, this run's probably not going to be a record, but maybe it could be a nutty PB, or like PB by a lot. Like.
He's just trying to fill
That's what
time
I'm
while he's moving.
I wasn't really thinking about world record. Threw one just to make sure that it wasn't there, and it wasn't. Still don't see it. So yeah, if you haven't noticed already, this blind travel,
Bad.
especially compared
So
to
bad.
other world records, is very bad. Like, like you don't
Mia
travel.
and Huzzah, thank you for the subs.
This is kind of
Appreciate it.
spoiling the run if you haven't seen it, but it was a 1,500 blind travel.
Oh.
Which is absolutely insane. I honestly
so
did not
bad.
think you could get a world record with anything more than like 500 blind travel. But thankfully I had pearls. Thankfully there was an ocean, so obviously, like, let's say if I spawned above the
Are we gonna watch his new RTA world record? No, I'm just gonna watch the world records on the leaderboard.
Stronghold, I could have stayed like 2 to 3 minutes, which would have been easily sub 12. The bow stronghold.
Yeah, like
I see light sources are a good
4 minutes of this run
maybe
is
there's the portal room.
Just traveling to the
I don't know if there's a
stronghold.
portal room yet, but I'm thinking,
Wild.
oh my gosh, they're very well could.
Yeah, it's right there,
room.
right?
So I go down here to this source of light, and it's
never
clearly
mind.
not the portal room. So I go to the second source of light,
and
you
it
can see right
is.
here that that's definitely the portal room.
Let's go.
I
One
don't
eye.
think I've ever been so nervous in a run at this point.
Let's go.
It's quite crazy, actually. So, yeah, I need a pretty decent nether, or not nether. I need a pretty
cool.
decent end.
I should probably do that if I think
the
to.
world record. It just comes. It pretty much
probably
just comes
faster.
down to the dragon luck. Thankfully, the dragon.
Everybody does this
gave
boom
me
boom
the
strat.
RNG I needed.
Yep.
Do some purling. Take out the
5
beds in
beds.
my hotbar. And right now I'm thinking, oh my gosh, the dragon's on the other side. This could be really good. I throw a pearl up here, and I see the dragon right there. It looked like it was about to perch. I genuinely thought the dragon was gonna perch there.
Tower
I was
strats.
Gonna
Blech.
lose my mind. But
Blech.
if you don't know
I
why
don't like
I'm
tower
going up
strats.
here, is that the dragon has a slightly higher chance of perching if you build up. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I'm just getting ready to pearl. I don't want to miss this perch. I've had runs die due to me missing the perch, so I was prepared. And then I see the dragon perching, and I gotta nail a 5 bed.
And
do I do
you
it?
got this.
Let's see.
It's so hard to see the
gets
dragon's
so
head.
low there. I'm so happy the dragon didn't break the bed. That could have been so.
Got an
bad,
axe
but-
as well.
Yes,
Never
I get
mind.
a 5 bed.
What?
Kind of close to a 4 bed. I mean, you can't complain with the 5
It's
bed.
so hard to see the dragon's head without.
But yeah,
it.
GG. That's world record.
Man.
And
But there we
I'm
go.
just gonna let out. I'm gonna let the
That's a no F3. I think that might be the last no F3 world record.
reaction play.
I'm pretty sure that's the last one.
What?
Excuse me? I thought this was no Mike Illumina channel. Sorry.
Bro!
Thought we just turned it on at the end? Yeah, it's a joke.
I just started.
That's crazy. That was his first run.
This is like my first run. Oh my
Wild.
God. This is like my first run of the day. What the heck? What? This is my first run of the day. I can't
Nice.
believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm recording, guys. Don't worry, I'm recording. Oh my God, dude.
He's so excited. That's awesome. Good for him. After that much blind travel, that's insane. But let's go to the next world record, which was set 3 days later. January, February was a pretty busy time. Yeah. 3 days later, I believe. Oh wait, did Two Letter Name get 2 in a row? I thought apparently that one never showed up for me. Within 24 hours. Huh. Anyways, I'll go to Two Letter Names channel now. Let's just, one sec. Two Letter Name. Two Letter Name world record. All right, now Two Letter Name beat this apparently within 24 hours. Yeah. Two Letter Name beat this within 24 hours. Oh yeah, it does go no signal for a moment. I'm gonna get some water though. I'll be right back. Explain the sub goal. I'll go against point throw. Quite simple. All right, I'm back. I got water. Let's watch a run that beats it by 1 second. I might quickly go through this one because it only beats it by 1 second, and I can't imagine it's crazy. Unless it is crazy. We'll see. There's no audio. Okay. Has he played Getting Over It? Yeah, I've beaten it before. Let's see. Ooh, is this the first hypermodern ocean run? Wait a minute. Okay. This might be the first hypermodern run where you don't use a village. Yo, yeah, because people started to realize that you just need iron and lava. You don't actually need beds from villages anymore because you get enough string. So, you get the iron from a shipwreck, you find lava in an ocean, and you're set. So yeah, this is the first world record that actually uses hypermodern. And yeah, I know hypermodern existed before this, but it's the first record that uses it. This is the first non-village world record. It would have tied if Illumina didn't get the lava. That's true. That's so funny. But yeah, this is a 2-letter name. And something you might be noticing about this is the same person really doesn't get the same, like, doesn't come back and get another world record, right? Like, every single one of the runners we've watched right now is pretty much, every one of the runners we've watched has pretty much been a different person. And that just goes to, that's very, that says something about Minecraft speedruns. Now, obviously, some records, like D-Max got 2 in a row. And you'll see one other person gets 2 in a row. 2-letter name, actually. But it's crazy that there's so much variance in the world records, and it really shows that there is a lot of luck involved, because, the best people in the world, they don't always, they're not always the luckiest people. It's the luckiest person that's also on that top level that gets it. And so it jumps around a lot because, all of the probably all of the top 50 people could get world record. It's just out of those top 50 people, who has that luck. And obviously the better you are, the less luck you need, but still. It's the fact that the same person hasn't kept getting world records and dominated the leaderboard shows that, there is a good amount of luck involved. Didn't Curryway hold it 3 or 4 times? No, Curryway has only ever held the record once. But it is one of the longest standing world records because it was the first real Bastion run, which was very fast. Has anyone reclaimed the world record? You'll see there is one person who has reclaimed the world record, I believe. One person out of every runner in 1.16 that has managed to reclaim a world record that wasn't their own record beaten back to back. I believe it is the run after 2-letter name. Someone that we've seen, sorry about this. Someone that we've seen did come back to reclaim the record. But anyways, look at, this is the first time we've seen a lava portal. Absolutely super cool. The first time people see this, it blows their mind. It blew my mind when I saw it. It's just so cool. You find an L-shaped lava thing. You don't actually even need an L shape, but it's easier with an L. And you just grab the lava from underneath. The water's already there. You're all set. And then there's your portal. Crazy fast. Into a housing bastion. Okay. Wow. And then goes for the manhunt route because it's not a lava. Tries to find the front. Yo, this is so fast. Blocks it off. opens the chest but doesn't grab anything, I guess. Blocks off the top. And this is the faster housing route, because we just saw the Xylinox route. This one is faster. Because you get like 1,000,000 piglins. I believe this is the current fastest route for a bastion. This is the one that you want to get. Just get like 30 piglins in a hole and like 10 gold blocks. I guess triple chest stables could technically be faster, but like this is consistently fast. Oh, did they still block off the pigs from the floor? I think they might have messed up the strat then, yeah. If the pigs are still blocked off there. Yeah, oh, they messed up the strat. What are you doing? You can use those tricks. Never mind. They didn't do it the best. What you generally do these days is unblock that so it allows the piglins to come in. I'm not sure why they did manhunt housing and then didn't use the pigs where they manhunted. I'm not really sure what the idea was there. Maybe just forgot. Because the pace was crazy. They got enough pearls, they got enough string, they got almost enough obsidian. One more obsidian trade and they're out. Go. There you go, they're leaving now. Do y'all think speedrunning will be revived again? Abyss Update asks in chat. What? Revived again? Did speedrunning die, or... Wait, we just need to take a break from this run. Google Trends. Speedrun. It is literally almost at an all-time high. Yeah. Yeah, its all-time high was December of 2020. And it is currently just barely below that. But yeah, December 2020 was the dream cheating scandal. Yeah, but is it revived? No, it'll never be revived because it's never gonna die. There's no reason to revive something that never dies. Speedruns never die. Tanner's been playing Minecraft for almost a year? Yeah. But yeah, this is 2-letter names run. The world record. It's so cool. The first... Look at this movement, though. Didn't see a fortress immediately, so just has to find it. Just by running around. Really cool. Like... Does see one there, though. Tries to get a solid block to build up with. No pie chart yet. I don't think many world records will use Pyrray because the world records after this just spawn next to everything you need. Can you explain the sub goal? I'll go against Point Crow. Yo, nice gold armor. Good stuff. You don't need that. Don't check another one. You don't need it. Good. Self-control. I like it. Pearl with no fire res scares you? I'm pretty sure they have fire res. It's behind their timer. They've had it the whole time. Who is Point Crow? Irrelevant. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. There's like 7 blazes here. Just randomly spawned. The luck on that's crazy. 2 for 3. 2 for 4. 3 for 4. 3 for... Sorry. 4 for 6. Nice. They don't even need a spawner? Okay, never mind. 4 for 8. It's about the luck you'd expect. 5 for 8. One more and they're gone. How much faster do you think the record can get? I think people have been on pace for sub 8-minute runs. Nice. 6. Are you leaving? You're leaving, right? They right there, actually, they check. I think this is one of the run that's important to point out. They check their coordinates to see if it's good, because there's like optimal places to portal in the nether, right? And so they check to see if they're in one of those like decent enough places where the stronghold could be, potentially. They kill one more, maybe for a rod. And then they leave anyways. They're like, screw this, I'm gone. Yeah. Nice. Huh. The thing that's really impressive about this run is the lack of food. They almost never have any food this whole run. Like, there's just nothing. Mm-hmm. But wild. Yeah, you see what happened there? Wait a minute, look at this. There's no commentary on this person's run, but you can just tell. Chris Browski, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so generous. Thank you, man. And Squirrel, thank you for the 11 months in Caleb. Thank you as well. Look at the... After he throws the second eye and just throws it, realizes the angle change, freaks out. Yes! So good. And then starts doing some old style triangulation, which, I mean, it works. It basically guarantees that you're gonna nail it. Then moves completely in a different direction to see where it intersects. In the water. Literally shook. 2 months, let's go. Do you know about Zero Cycle? I've heard about it. No one's doing it yet. But yeah, probably throws one more. I would expect probably at the edge of this water. Right? No? Okay, never mind. Is it really this far out? Because why were they starting to triangulate? Oh, it was. Okay. They only have 11 eyes, so they need a one-eye portal. What are the chances for a one-eye portal? I'm pretty sure it's like maybe 90% or something, or it's pretty high, but 70%. Okay. How many speedruns records left? Not many at all. Not many. A 72% chance? Alright, so the odds are still in the favor. What's a Zero Cycle? You killed the dragon before it perches. By, like, forcing a mid-air perch. It's hard to explain. Have you done any prep for your all advancements on Friday? I've done a fair bit of prep, yeah. Yeah, I got the, how did we get here? Like 7 times in a row. Like, I built the platform from scratch a bunch of times, and then, some other things as well. And I practiced getting the shulker in place. I'll probably do it again, either tonight or tomorrow morning. Anyways, finds it. Not quite. Has to deal with some enemies. Wow. This is so, yeah, so many eyes were thrown here, but 10, I believe it's now a 1/3 chance or something? Or like a 25% chance for 2 eyes? Spooky. Are you running 116 because it's shorter than 117? I'm running 116 because it seems better because it's Ender Pearl trades. That's it. It's not that much shorter. It's just Ender Pearl trades are better. Okay. For at least a 2-eye, it's a 1/3 chance. And it's a 4i? What are the odds for that? That's crazy. With a chance of getting a full portal? 0. If you're playing RSG, it's impossible. None of the RSG seeds have completed portals. It's a 2.5% chance. Bruh. You still need to make your beds, but that was clean block placement. Place the beds. Almost. One more try. One more. There you go. So funny. 5 beds. Spooked. Okay. 2.5%. Yeah. 5 beds. You got your stuff towering up just so you don't have to deal with it. That's a instant perch. Oh my god, that was fast. First bed did no damage. Basically half the 4 bed. Hotkey to 2. Maybe. Axe. Damn. And there you go. This beat Illumina's run by 1 second. Thing is, 2-letter name wasn't done. So that was a 1352. 2-letter name beat Illumina's run less than 24 hours later. And then 2-letter name, I believe, which tab is it on? Then 2-letter name, literally 2 days after that, does it again. And I need to mute the audio because it's copyright claims. Thank you for that, by the way. So this is 2 days later, another world record from 2-letter name. 2 letters. Letter, 2-letter name. What? Aiden the batting, thanks for the 13. Like, it's like next day. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely wild. Looks like it might... Is it a village start? Or is it an ocean start? I can't tell. Pillager tower start? No, they're going for wood and then going to the shipwreck, I bet. Here, I'm going to start skipping through these because we've seen a lot of these strats before. It's just punching wood. Grabs a dolphin. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is the map one, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, this one is actually kind of wild. I remember watching this one and Silver kept saying how cool it was that they used the treasure map. Because opens the map, it's right beside the ship. They're like, oh, it's like right here. I'll go grab it. Just right there. Because I think a lot of what people are doing for world record attempts these days, there's actually a way to find hidden treasure chests without a treasure map. So people these days are doing mapless treasure. And that gives you iron, gold, diamonds, food. It basically sets you up for the whole run. And with, like, as long as there's wood. Like, it's really, really good these days. But yeah, the chests are always at the 9 point in a chunk. Because, yeah, look at that. Iron, gold, food, 7 fish. Awesome. Yeah, I think Illumina's RTA world record uses mapless. Exactly. Yeah, it's super cool. I need to learn it still. That's something I haven't learned. It feels like it would help a lot. Yeah, I need to learn whatever the heck chunculated is and mapless. That's something I'll probably practice for next week, this weekend. Illumina's actually 3rd RTA now? Really? It was beaten twice in the last week. Wild. Okay, gets the Flint. What is RTA? It's just real time if you include all of the loads of the game. And like pauses and stuff. So, like, the better your computer is, the better RTA time you'll have, because it loads faster. Oh, you placed that in the right... Why did you... You probably could have just placed blocks instead. Can someone tell me why there wasn't a Pokemon stream on Wednesday? I wasn't feeling it. It's quite simple. I just didn't want to. You ever want to play League of Legends? No. Not really. Alright, what is this? 3 minute and 20-second Nether Enter. That's not too bad. And then instantly a Treasure Room Bastion. And then a Fortress on the other side? Yep, and a Fortress on the other side. Alright. Crazy. And yeah, no village again. Makes a golden helmet just for safety's sake. I mean, you see both structures. You know it's going to be an insanely good run, most likely, so might as well play a little bit safe. The riskiest thing you do in runs these days is, like, go into a bastion without armor. At least in a situation like this, that's the riskiest thing you could do. And I mean, if you got the gold, you might as well. Do you have the blocks? You do. You need blocks? Will you check inside? Better as a Fastion? Yeah, but I mean, those are so rare. It's like... it's not gonna be a thing. Normal schedule next Wednesday? Yeah, next week will be normal. I mean, I just didn't have a good sleep. Fruit Forest. Thank you for the tier 1. What's a Fastion? A Fortress and a Bastion, like, intersecting each other. It's super rare, because some really specific things have to happen. Is there a reason a bunch of runners punch the air? When you're, you know, excited about something. Yeah! 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 They're excited. Yeah, it's good pace! Yeah! They're celebrating. It's a fist pump. But looks like this Bastion again. It's crazy that Treasure Room is it's happening a bunch. Treasure Room is my least favorite Bastion because it is the Bastion that most often kills a run for me because we don't get the trades. I don't like Treasure Room because it's fast if it goes well, but it never goes well. I don't get lucky. So like it never works for me. Also, yeah, you can't pirate either. It's just bad. Anyways, they got all their stuff, I bet. Is your PB in Treasure Room? Okay, well, like, I'm pretty sure my PB is a Treasure Room Bastion, but like... I mean, come on. Trades aren't dependent on the type of Bastion, no. It's just there's less gold in Treasure Rooms, generally. My PB was housing? Yeah, I think I spawned in housing and then panicked for like 60 seconds. Stables is worse? You know what? I'm fine with triple chest stables. I don't know. Triple chest stables always seems to work for me. Yo, nice pearl. You guys see that pearl? This pearl is wild. Lands perfectly right on that ledge. Boom. Nice. And then, is this going to be the first blaze bed run? Nope, apparently no one blaze bedded yet. Okay. Can you please... Why are you letting rotten flesh take up 2 slots in your inventory? I mean, you don't really look at it, but still. Wait, only 10... They only have 10 wool. That's only 3 beds. How do they run this? They must get either more wool or do respawn anchor strats. Because you can use a respawn anchor to kill the Ender Dragon. It's a little bit harder, but it does work. This might be the first, like, 3-bed anchor run. Yeah, 5 rods. They're almost ready to go. Pretty cool. Library string. That's so slow. It's never worth it. I think I had to do that in one of my runs, but you don't want to do that. But yeah, good luck on the drops. Not great spawns, though. Yeah, okay, they chuck out the flesh. That's good. Lava bucket sheep. They should shear sheep. They have 13 iron if they're going to do anything with sheep. But I mean, with this pace, I don't think they have time to. They probably have to find like an ocean exposed thing. Okay, they get a bunch of terrible drops from the blazes, I think. And then, oh my god, they nearly just jump off the edge. I think they're going now to an optimal location because they know the stronghold couldn't be where they were standing, so they're moving slightly further away from 0-0. They're probably going to around 155, 155-ish. Which is good. And, yeah, 155-ish. They get out their shovel and they build their portal. Nice. They could do educated travel here as well. They have enough for a second portal. They could go in to the real world and do it, but you know they won't need to. Okay, what are they going to do here? I'm curious. They make 11 eyes. They throw one. They check the angle. It's 35. And then do they do a distance check? Nope, they don't. Oh, now they will. They throw another eye. They're expecting it to go forwards. It does. I can't tell the angle change. I didn't look at it. They're super fast. Okay, they do get shears for sheep. But do they see sheep is the question. This is your first stream? Welcome. Yeah, the shake of mouse. Yeah. Whenever two-letter name gets a good run, they do a little mouse shake. It's cute. Okay, they do see sheep. Alright. So that's enough for 5 beds now. You're set. And they realize they passed it. Oh my god. Can you not pirate look for an end portal since there's a spawner? No, there's too many dungeons. It's way too many dungeons. And it's like center. Yeah, they open the chunks up to be like, okay, which one is it? It's definitely this chunk. And they find 4-4. They dig straight down. There we go. What are you doing? Why are you checking? What? Checking if they have wood. Okay. Are you gonna dig down now, or what are they doing? I think they might have maybe missed the eye or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, insanely good blind travel. Do you still speedrun Mario? I play Mario on Mondays usually. Oh, a safety eye throw is what they did. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess on pace like that. But yeah, the mouse shake realizes what's going on. You can make one more eye. Oh my god. And then the end. Where... Is this going to be the one of... Are you going to stick to the ground, or are you going to go pillar up on the tower? I'm pretty sure you stick to the ground, right? Like a good speedrunner does. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground, please. Thank you. Okay. Good. Now I don't look like an amateur. Insta perch, of course. And this is like a world record by a minute a day later. Absolutely nuts. Looks like it's a axe as well. No. Oh, there we go. Nice. Amazing. And that is a 12-12 run from two-letter name. Really crazy, and there's really not that many records left. Here is FE666 run, which was set about 1 month later, March 17th, 2021. You can see that the times are starting to, you know, it's starting to take longer to beat these each run. But this is FE666 runs. And there is game audio for once. I'm fairly sure this is the fastest enter out of any world record. Out of any world record, I believe this has the fastest nether entry. It is ridiculous. Alright. 4 diamonds. 3 iron pickaxes. And a ruined portal in the village. Huh. Okay. Diamond axe. Interesting choice. I would have made a pickaxe, but, you know, this person has the world record and I don't, so who am I? They get 5 obsidian, which is stupid from a ruined portal. Realize, wait a minute, I can finish this. Pause for a second to think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Being very careful. And then it's like, wait, I need food. Oh god. Yeah, I need food still. I need a bucket? No, I don't. Wait, why am I making a bucket? I don't know. Food. Where's... No, wait. Wait, I didn't get any food. Oh, no, wait. Should I get food? Maybe not. Okay, no food. It's like a submit and enter. And now, this is the first run that also uses E-ray. So what they're doing now is you can see their mouse. I'm going to pause it. This number here, M. This number here, C. They add this together. That's about 95, right? Right? You look up at this number and see this number is 137. For every 30 that is higher than this number, there's about 1 bastion that is loaded in. So, that being about 137 and that being about 90, you know there's at least a bastion around. And then they look around at this number and they see where this number spikes. Where this number spikes, that's the direction of the bastion. And so they looked around, they figured out the direction, or I'm not sure if they have or they're about to. I wasn't really paying too much attention. And, yeah, they're running towards the bastion now. They know there's a bastion. They know they're running towards it. They get a bunch of wood. Like 1 million wood. Honestly, it's looking like one of my runs. I get way too much wood. Is it different for a fortress? Yes. So, the reason why that one works is because piglins are entities. And they exist when the world is generated. Fortresses don't have those entities that exist and like are always there. Fortresses, you have to find them in a slightly different way. I don't know if any of these runs will use that trick though. But you can figure out the direction of a fortress using other methods. Using something called pyraying, which I use occasionally. Spawners don't count as entities, no. They count as, like, special blocks. And you can find spawners in the nether. You can determine which direction spawners are, using a trick called pyray. Anyways, I think they do the fast, strat here where they jump down to the left, right? Yeah, they do the fast, bridge strat, because there's a triple chest there. Take a little bit of time, but it works fine. Some bastions of spawners, yeah, it's not foolproof. Just like E-ray with bastions aren't foolproof. Sometimes you can get a red forest with just a hell of a lot of mobs that can give you a false reading. Gets a lot of obsidian. Look at that looting. So fast. I still don't know how to do that, by the way. That's something that I should also learn this weekend. I'll write it down. Faster looting. Chunkulated. And I need to learn blaze bed stuff as well. It's easy, yeah. But yeah, almost all the ender pearls. One more trade and they're good. That's the one more trade. You're good. Oh, no, one more, sorry. Picks up the gold by accident. Access calculator rather than chunkulated? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Silver's been calling it chunkulated. Alright. They get one more pearl trade and they are out. Okay. And out of a bastion in 4 minutes is absurdly fast. Like, that is wild. They don't have any food, so they probably, yeah. Kill the hoglin for some snacks. Because they don't have any food. 3. And now they just need to find a fortress. Which, let's see. Do they actually do it? Oh! Do they? No way. Let's see. They let it load. They pause to let the game load because their computer isn't great, and that's allowed. Wow, they let it load for a while. Okay, right now they're looking for the direction of bastions to see where bastions are. So if they know there's a bastion in one direction, they know there isn't a fortress in that direction. So they just looked around to see if there's any bastions around. Let everything load. Are you still going for world record? I've never been going for world record. I've just always been going to beat my own time. If I end up at a world record level, great. I'm just trying to beat my own time. And yeah, there's a fortress right on the right. If you do this right, you smack the wall of the fortress and you don't have to land in lava ever again. Unfortunately, they missed, I think. Or maybe it was just slightly too far away. I'm not sure. Seemed like it was close enough to hit it. Anyways. Do they try Pearl Up one more time? Nice. Good catch. It all started with races with Linkus? Yeah, it did all start with races with Linkus. I'm sad that Linkus didn't continue runs. He took, like, a pretty big break from Minecraft. It's sad. But yeah, like, insane. Something that's weird here is that they go into the fortress. I'm pretty sure. Like, right here. They run into the fortress where you can't see anything. Instead of staying on the top of the fortress. Because on top of the fortress, you can pearl, you can see more stuff, instead of just, you know, it is literally blindly running around. Which is interesting. But, I mean, they do find it pretty quick. I mean, with the pearl, you could have saved a few seconds, but ultimately they did find it fast anyways. Yeah, now just looking for the spawners. Fair. Are you gonna do the tunnel strats where you jump and place blocks? I guess they're not really long. Terrible luck finding this. Like, actually, so block off the wither skeletons. Really, really unfortunate how long it took to find those wither skeletons. It's crazy. There are ways to know exactly how to get from the good side to the bad side, really. Are they gonna blaze bed? Or they might not even need to. Let's see. They don't blaze bed. Okay. Still no world record with blaze bedding. Because they just get that lucky. 6 rods. That's enough. You're gonna go. 6 for 6. Literally perfect luck. What's 2 to the power of 6? What is that? 2 to the power of 6? Is that what, 1 in 128, 1 in 256 or something? It's a 1 in 64 chance. And then look at what happens here. They threw out their fire charges that they got from the trades. It was 7 for 6. No, it's 6 for 7. They don't have anything to light the portal with. So what they have to do is they have to make an iron ingot, get gravel out, and just destroy gravel until they get flint. To make a flint and steel. And then the gas would have lit it anyways. It's so sad. I mean, you just don't think of it, right? You're in the nether. Obviously, you have something to light it with, right? You're in the nether. You always have flint and steel. It's a dumb mistake, but it happens to everybody. But yeah, that they check the distance. And, they realize that they're, oh my god, so close. Just insanity. Bro, I'm cringing so bad right now. This one is definitely hard to watch because you can tell, like, they weren't super prepared for the run itself. I mean, they got such a good seed and they played it pretty damn well, but just the few little mistakes that are made, it definitely hurts. Because it just knows that they could have gotten a better time. I imagine they're probably more frustrated than the people watching, though. Because they're like, man, this could have been a sub 10 or something in their head. Lal Merkel, thank you for the prime. What's my best? I think it's like a 16:35. They found the chunk. That was fast. But we're going to get a 14-minute time today. Or maybe even faster. We'll see. What's blaze bedding? It's using a bed on the blaze spawner to destroy all the blocks instead of mining them out. Alright, down to the bottom, looks around. And crazy, would you look at that instant... I mean, it has to be an instant spawner, right? Yeah, they see the spawner through that. There it is. One eye, of course. The exact amount that they had left. Enough for 8 beds. There's no way you're messing that up. At this point, you know you have it as long as the dragon perches. Yeah. Really cool. You doing runs tonight? Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I think we'll have enough time to do some runs. But yeah, places the stuff down. And the dragon's got to perch quick here. I'm gonna skip forward though. Does the tower strats. Interesting. I hate that. I hate tower strats. It doesn't seem fun. But yeah, the dragon wasn't perching. Get someone to analyze my best run. I know what I did wrong on my best run. I did some stupid things. They're fine though? No, they're not fine. I don't like tower strats. If they're so fine, why don't you do them, Silver? Does Silver do tower strats? Anyways. Nice. And that's a world record. That one came out of nowhere. What's the downside? 11:53. Nice. Look at that excitement. So stacked. Doesn't Silver have a better time than you? Nope, I have a better time than Silver. Yeah, he PB'd and then 24 hours later I managed to beat him. Sorry about that, by the way, again. There are only 2 runs left. One sec. Like, right now? There are only 2 runs left. On the leaderboard, there are only 2 more Minecraft world records that have been set in this category. And it's by a familiar face. The person who set the record less than 2 months after this version came out. It's, of course, the Sizzler. The Sizzler came back. One of the first records and reclaimed it. This is the person that got the first sub 20 run, and they're back with the new world record. Sorry, Illumina autoplayed. So let's watch the Sizzler's world record. Back to Canada, baby. He's back. Oh my god, he's in chat too. Let's go. With the 480p, how do you play on a like it must be like that big, right? Your window? That's crazy. Is there a reason for that? These Sizzlers in chat, we can just ask. I gotta know. Is it like, does it give you an advantage, or is like you just prefer it that way? The Sizzler in chat. The previous world record holder. What is it? Tahaka, thanks for the prime, by the way. Look at this crafting, by the way. I remember watching this run and just being so impressed by the crafting. It's so optimal. Boom, 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 bam, bam, boom. Is this copyrighted music? Wait a minute. I don't want to get destroyed. I'll trust you, Sizzler. I'll trust you this time. Like, look at the size of the mouse. I don't know. It's not copyright. Okay, you can't even hear the music? Alright, there we go. Alright, 5? Or 6? 6! Let's go. I get 7. It's the only difference between me and Scissor. I get 1 more hay bale. It makes all the difference. Alright. Just organizing the inventory during the killing of the golem. That's so sick. After I watched this run, I started doing that because it's so cool. Alright, makes all the bread, bucket, boom, boat, good to go. Just wild. Oh, is this finishable? That's probably finishable. And then, oh man, this is just like, this is the seed that I would want to have. Finishable rune portal, village, a nice, easy, fast start. Gravel on the way. Probably won't even need it. Oh, a gold pickaxe? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not the best place for a portal, I'll admit. Oh. I mean, he has the world record. I don't. Who am I to say anything? Yo, Cheesy, thanks for the gifts of the Sizzler. The pirate language? I don't think this is pirate language. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this hurts. Didn't get the flint from the chest. Didn't lose too much time. Yeah, this is Shakespeare English, I believe. Yo, looks around. Do you see anything of value? Is that a bastion right there? Takes some time to get an achievement, of course. Or advancement. Hang the monster. Or sorry, 2. Jumps over the hill. Boom. Fortress. I think. I can't tell. It's so hard to see anything. 2 gold blocks. Do you get it? Is this the Sizzler Fortress one? Maybe. I mean, there's only 1 more record after this, so it must be. Gets the gold armor. Doesn't get the gold blocks. Wonder what's up with that.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, is this the Fastion? They're side by side. Oh, and you do Fortress first, right? Oh, he doesn't have an iron pick. Wait a minute, yeah. I didn't even notice. All these runs have had an iron pick. He doesn't have one. Does he blaze bed? No shot. That's so difficult. No way you blaze bed. There's a golden one. Doesn't need it, though. I don't think you can't mine gold with gold, kiddos.
I don't have iron.
There's iron in the bastion. Just trust me. I think he has enough for one iron ingot. 2, actually. You just need 1 iron ingot. Okay. This blaze like stuff is so clean. Probably makes sticks to prep, right? Never mind. Like just killing the blazes and not getting hit, just amazing. Like this blaze killing is so clean. I wish I was as good as that. Yeah. Not even good blaze spawns. 4 rods. Taking a sweet time. Like, it's taken forever to get these blazes, man. Mine some more blocks just for fun. I guess to hide.
Come on. What's taking so long?
Like, doesn't even get hit at all this whole time. That's just amazing. Lumps, thanks to the tier 1. And then the bastion right here. Bruh. Probably saving the gold pick because, you know, want to mine quickly. Where do you... Oh, you just skip the bridge ones. Okay. And you just hope you find iron in the chest over right here. And there it is. Beautiful. Nice. Sticks in the pickaxe. That's a button. MD Ravioli, thanks for the prime. There's your iron pick. Oh, interesting. Didn't use the ninja brain route. It doesn't really lose that much time. So, fair enough. This is the high roll route. Oh, they're just hoping for a high roll. Oh. Is this deliberate and, like, not using it to go faster? It does start trades faster. Okay, good to know. I guess maybe the other way more consistently gets you out of the bastion, but this one is the fast way if you're going for world record. Alright, 16 obsidian. No pearls yet. I like that. I need to start doing that. I need to start opening bastion chests to get rid of my inventory, because I always pick up stuff. You got enough? You're good to go? You can just portal out, right?
Is that second fortress? What?
What? A second fortress? Yeah, has plenty of food. 14 bread. Totally set. And what happens now? Did he think this was FSG? He was at good chords. He's going to like FSG chords. Is that it? Is that what was happening here? Okay, for those of you that don't know, FSG is a category that it guarantees you a good spawn in the overworld. It guarantees you a good bastion and fortress close to 0-0 in the nether. But it also guarantees that if you blind at certain coordinates, there will be a stronghold on the other side. And I'm pretty sure, like, the coordinates in the bastion were pretty decent, I think.
Holy shit.
But then... Oh my...
Oh my god!
Oh my god. FSG basically guarantees a good seed. And FSG guarantees that if you blinded a certain coordinate, then you're set. But I guess Thesis was in chat. Did you go to those coordinates because you forgot it wasn't FSG at the time? Because you were already at, like, decent coordinates before that, right? Like, did you just, like, autopilot into FSG chords? He already said no, it wasn't autopilot into FSG? He said no, not FSG. Like, it's not FSG. But did you autopilot into going to FSG chords? I have a clip explaining my reasoning. It has nothing to do with FSG, huh? Fair enough.
Oh my god!
That is such terrible luck, though. He just always goes to it in RSG? Alright. That is so bad. Just get dinked. So, he can't mine for 5 minutes now. Literally, oh my god. It handles it super well, though.
We can just death reset.
Death reset?
What?!
The stronghold is right there.
Oh.
Oh, it's so terrible. terrible. Places a bed to respawn. Can't dig a hole.
I have fire res.
Can't burn yourself because of fire resist. Dies with ender pearls. It's such a good moment. It's just it's just such a series of terrible bad luck events. Oh, and you handled it so well. Oh my god. And then there's the exposed portal room.
Did I pick up? Yes.
Yeah, you did. You're good.
Go, go, go.
Oh. Nice. And you're in. No pearls, don't eat them. Yeah, such quick thinking. Bad luck, but the blind was crazy. Well, blinding over a ocean monument that makes it so you can't mine for 5 minutes, I think would be considered pretty bad luck. Yeah, I can make a few extra beds. And I mean, you're set. You have like 9 beds. There's no way you're messing that up. Seizures, thanks for the prime. Now it's just a waiting game for it to perch. That looks like it. Nope. No, that's not a perch. Waits like a minute to perch. What's taking so long? Like, great recovery. Yeah. Really, really amazing.
Oh my god!
Nice.
What?
Great run, and that is...
What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I did not just do that.
No, you did.
No.
You did?
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no.
You did. That's such a cool run. I like that one. But that is not the last world record that's been set. There is one more. Now, this run was an 11:07, right? And you think over time the world record would lower slowly. You know, the last... This was a record by 43 seconds. A pretty big jump. The run before that, a world record by 19 seconds. It's getting pretty optimized. You'd think it wouldn't be a huge jump. But you'd be wrong. Here is the current Minecraft world record by Brentilda. With the very fitting Banjo-Kazooie music. So spawns in and immediately sees a village.
Very epic.
It is epic. Did you also... I'm not sure if Brentilda also saw a lava pool. This is the best RTA time, not IGT. No, this is the best IGT. This isn't the best RTA time, but comparing people's RTA time isn't fair. Because people's PC is different, it's gonna load differently. It's not really fair to compare them. Like, it's an achievement. It's something to be very proud of, but... it's not really fair.
What the?
Think you play the Banjo games on stream? I already have. You missed them.
Shit. Oh, well.
This moment is so tragic.
It's kind of dumb.
This moment right here.
Yep.
Alright, let's just cut this out in chat right now. A few people are saying, this run isn't fair. This guy is pausing. This guy's abusing pausing. It's allowed. What's the problem? Don't be so mad about it. You're very Papega. You don't know the rules. It isn't allowed anymore. Yes, it is. It is still allowed. I'll read the rules to you. Not in this capacity, but pausing is still allowed. Let's see you get a friggin' sub 10 run. Just give them some credit. They got the world record. Shut up. I'll read the rules. All right, for 1.16 plus, sub 13 runs must submit world files, evidence of past attempts, and 5 previous worlds, logs, and gameplay audio. Timing rules. Runs which are sub 13 in 1.16 will follow a stricter guideline for pausing. The first 5 seconds of each settings change pause are not timed. Pauses directly after an initial load into a location, like a new dimension, are not timed. You can also request other specific pauses to be untimed as long as you provide a reason. So, this run now would add some extra time on, but I'm fairly sure it would it's allowed. They never said it wasn't. It's still the best run. Even if you take away the pauses or add the pauses on, it is still the best run. Like if you look at real time, it is still the best run. Not anymore. On the leaderboard, Piper has an 11:22. Brintilda has an 11:09 real time. It is still ahead. Illumina's hasn't been verified yet. Exactly. It hasn't been verified yet. They have to be verified to be considered. Because if you guys are just like, let's count these non-verified runs. All right. I ran 100 meters in 5 seconds. It's not verified though. Sure, all the people are trustworthy, but it's not verified yet. Anyways, tragic fall into the hole. I'm pretty amazing, yeah. I can run. Verification is absolutely necessary, yes.
Hi.
Something interesting, grabs carpet just in case doesn't find any flint, I imagine, so we can carpet light the portal. Pretty cool. And yeah, lava pool right next, so pretty good entry. Not bad at all. This is so cool. I actually did this, I've been trying to do this recently if I need to fall down a little bit faster, but it's so cool just falling into the lava. I like that. Boom, boom, boom. It's, I mean, you have to have confidence that it's only 1 deep, though. Makes a flint and steel. Good stuff. Why? What's wrong with pausing? Nothing.
Whatever.
I don't think anything's wrong with pausing. Instant Bastion. But here's the thing. Instant Bastion.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's it load a little bit.
Bruh.
Yeah, you know why he said bruh? It's not because he saw the fortress nearby. It's because he saw the fortress and this fossil. This bone. Top speedrunners think pausing is an issue. Here's my take on Minecraft pausing before we continue. I think having a pool for pausing would be the fairest solution. You can pause for a total of 45 seconds during a run. I think that would be the most fair. Anytime after that is added on. Because here's the thing. we watched a run from Curryway a while back, where Curryway, he saw the fossil, glanced at it for a second, and then said, "Chat, tell me what the blind is." He didn't have to pause because he had chat to help him out. If you're doing runs offline, if you're doing runs without a chat, you don't get that advantage. Bigger streamers have the advantage if you don't allow pauses. That's my take on it. I think you should probably allow at least a pool for pauses. Anyways. He gets excited because he sees this bone. If you don't know what this bone is, it's a divine one. It's a divine boner. This divine boner, the location of the origin of that bone tells you within 500 blocks where the stronghold is going to be in the overworld. So when he sees this, looks at it, says, okay, that's an 8
you're just in time for the run of my life. Look at this shit.
Anyways, looking at this bone, he knows where the stronghold is. So he's got a bastion in sight, a fortress in sight. Not only is it a fortress in a soul sand valley, which makes mobs spawn faster, and he knows where the stronghold is going to be pretty much. Everything you need is right there. Just don't mess it up. And not only is it a bastion,
thank God,
but it is
that saves
basically
so much fucking time.
the best bastion type, at least in this situation. Does top down manhunt angers all the piglins on the way down?
Take that.
Gives them a wooden pickaxe for fun. It's a strat, trust me. And then gets ready to start trading. Crazy fast.
How many bays do I have?
Alright.
Probably leave really soon.
You can leave really soon. At 5 minutes in. Surprised the piglins followed him all the way down. They do. They stay angry for 30 seconds. So piglins will follow you for 30 seconds after destroying a block like that. Places a chest down so he can get rid of items. I like that. Don't worry about it. They're not going to hit you. They're in the other room up top. Still not even... like, not great luck until there when you get like 1,000,000 pearls. Okay. You're good. You can leave. And then, yeah, you can go to the fortress, which is literally right there.
Did I miss anything?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't think that would make it.
Also, something that I want to point out with the... I'm actually going to point out, with the current rule set in Minecraft speedruns, you can pause for 5 seconds, right? As long as you change a setting. Just pause, change your render distance 1 up. Unpause. Pause. Change your render distance 1 down. Pause. Like, they never explicitly say you can't do that in the rules. I mean, come on.
On the fucking pillar there.
They're not gonna let you do that? I mean, if you're good enough at acting, be like, oh, frick. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, no. They actually have in the Discord? So they have in the Discord, but not in the official rules. They should probably update that.
I'm not looking at chat.
You know, if it is a rule, they should probably put it in the rules, right? It actually says you can't. I just missed it. Okay. I'm just being annoying then. My bad. 5 render distance? Yeah, so turns it to 5 render distance here. And this is the... I think this is the only run where they actually use render distance. Like, this run has so many tricks in it that you haven't seen in previous world records. This one has the 5 render distance trick. This one has divine boner.
Okay. Thought there might be one above me as well.
Like, there's a lot of good stuff. Like, just look at how many things are spawning. It's just a swarm.
Ah, come on.
Okay.
There's so fucking many. I'm just
What's 5 render distance? It's when you change the render distance to 5. I don't know how else to explain it.
Whatever. Just play it safe.
If you don't know what render distance is,
Fuck off, please.
Alright, he has 6 rods. Does he leave on 6? No shot, right? But here comes the reason why this run is so fast. You know, people have left the Nether on 8-minute pace, 6-minute pace, 9-minute pace, right? Alright, so this point is probably why the rules were changed. Pauses for about a minute to check his VOD to see where the fossil was. So I'm just gonna skip forwards about a minute here.
If I go in lava, then it's
He has to check his Twitch VOD to see the time. It was allowed. I mean, I'd do it too. But remembers where the fossil is, right? What's the point of changing render distance? Oh, that's to make mob spawn faster. Finds good coordinates. This seems like a good spot to build the portal. And then this is why it's the world record.
Calculated as well.
Because the blind travel wasn't that good. Like, people have been on significantly better paces. The reason why it's the world record is because he spawns in the stronghold. Not only that,
dude,
it's right beside the portal room.
I can't pause. My time pauses.
Absolutely insane. Like, insane. Like, this is just absurd. Look at his chat. Oh, and of course, you know, it has all the string you need.
String.
Toaster, thanks for the 14 months. 5 beds plus the 2 from the village. You're all set. Do you need the 2 from the village? Let's find out. Apparently you only need 4. Oh, wait, there's 1 from the village. Are you gonna get more, or, you know, just in case? Maybe?
Dude.
Yeah, dude. Dive Master, thanks for the prime. And then, you know, not a bad perch either. You should only need 5, but if you have more, you might as well use them, right? But there we go.
Dude. What?
That is the current world record.
Dude.
9 minutes.
God. Dude.
And 36 seconds.
What?
The first time Minecraft was ever beaten in under 10 minutes. Amazing.